that invite's still valid? Why did I get DM saying apparently you were missing me? Oh, I went out for a couple of drinks and all of a sudden I got a DM me saying apparently you missed me. Did I miss something? Penny. That would be very interesting. I was gonna say. I felt so wanted for a second, now never mind. I'm just being a dick at this point, don't worry about it.
G'day, g'day! How are you guys?
You know? Yeah. That's so good.
Fair enough. G'day, Rothic. G'day, Commissar. How are you guys?
Doing alright.
Fair enough. Let me see here. I'm up to the level I can actually help out now. I'm level 18.
Hey, my love.
I basically did all the side quests on Ord Mandel.
That's what we spent one stream doing, just waiting for Fluffs to get up.
Fair enough. So yes.
Now I'm 19.
Now I should probably, at the very least, throw in. Let's see here. I need to access that.
So whereabouts in the story are you up to, Roth? Because I might need to quickly catch up while we wait. Like, did you just enter Black Sun territory yet, or?
Copy that.
Who the hell's Black Sun territory? Pirate Terry. That needs to be a thing now. That needs to be a roleplay character. If he's not, he needs to replace John the Hutt, okay? This needs to happen now.
Well, why not, right?
This needs to happen, Ronald. No one is ready for John the Hutt. No one is ready. It was only to be a throwaway mission when we were doing the roleplay guild on SoTor, and then all of a sudden he's just too stubborn to die because we can't kill him with dice roll.
And ka-chink. And okay, let's put I really should have let you guys know that I'm already streaming. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh yeah, friends are fantastic. Oh, that's fine. I'm not worried.
Yet.
And more to the point, I'm quite sure anyone who's watching my stream isn't worried either, because, I mean, I'm going to be streaming for another 2.5 to 3 hours at least, so I normally start streaming about 7 p.m. my time, which equates to about 4 a.m. your time, so...
Hang on a second, I need to fix an error, hold on. There we go.
Nice.
That's not what I said at all.
You too can have Old Spice.
We don't need any more spice addicts, we already have Fluffy.
I mean, yes, there is that. Sounds about right. So I'm gonna place you. Yep, that looks about right. I now have you in meat form right over where my companion is, and Commissar is right next to me.
That's your first mistake.
Really? Yeah, Mandalorian, and then someone punching something else. Ah, fair enough. That makes sense. Either way, you are next to me. I'm looking away from you, and my dragon is next to. My dragon is part of my image anyway, so that's just kind of floating there.
We're now live.
Nice. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
I am Meat.
Hello,
Again.
Meat.
Again.
I am Protector.
I'm not gonna make the joke. It's too terrible.
You're gonna do it anyway.
I don't know if I should. It is pretty bad. What do you guys think? Should I? Should I not?
You don't even know.
Make a joke. Absolutely make a joke. I'm not going to stop you.
Well, the order in which you got we all appeared on my stream: Protector, Commissar, and me.
Mm-hmm.
Protecting Commissar's Meat.
Nuts.
It's a terrible joke. It's a bad joke. It is a terrible, bad joke. I'll be here all week to suck at bad jokes.
I mean, to be fair, that's fine.
Okay, anyway, no. It's time for Penny to go on another rampage, so let's do that. I want to get through this.
I think we can actually beat Coruscant tonight.
We could probably try.
It depends on how many memes and segues you're gonna get caught into.
It also depends on how many times you're gonna call me out for being a Muppet tonight too.
I was in a mood, okay? I mean, I'm also in that mood tonight, so we'll see what happens.
I personally found it great. I went back and I rewatched that. I went back and...
If you're expecting me to apologize, you're not gonna get it.
No. I went back and rewatched that moment from last night's stream, and I fucking died.
surprised you didn't clip it.
I might clip it, but later. Yeah, no, I'll clip it later. God, if I raid someone and they shout me out with that being the clip that they get, oh God.
That'd be brilliant.
Just like hearing Roth, you muppet. Perfect. Oh, and the game seems like it's having problems. I hope it doesn't crash again. It crashed when I booted it up the first time, by the way. Might be why they're wanting to do maintenance on the Quest.
Okay, I have just accepted the quest to take me over to the Merchants Guild.
Hell yeah.
So, I am on Coruscant. Well, I say Merchants Guild, but yeah, migrant merchants.
Nice.
I should probably also let you know my character's name, so that we can all team up.
Would be helpful, yes.
Yeah, I found
Alright,
this while watching through your stream. I just no idea how you guys are.
Fair enough. I have also just realized I'm going to need to adjust the volume so I can hear you a little bit clearer.
Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, I may actually make your life a little bit easier, Protector. Do you know about the do you know about how the legacy system in the game works when it comes to unlocking perks for your account?
Broadly speaking, yes.
Do you know how
Specifically
to
speaking, no.
Do you know how to purchase a level 1 speeder license at level 1?
I already have a speeder license.
Okay, so you already have the ability to use speeder. Good.
Yep.
Okay. Well, for future reference,
I got a speeder as part and parcel of the fact that I am. Basically, I logged in and I went, "Oh, it's been ages. Here's all your stuff."
yeah, no, if it's been ages for you and you were returning, you probably got a couple of days free subscription, or at least a month free subscription. So
I have no idea. I'm gonna go with generally no because it wouldn't let me hop on the speeder at level 10.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
But
I'll put it like this: you can actually get a speeder license at level 1 for 40,000 credits. So if you ever create a new character and you've got enough credits on a previous existing character, you can just mail credits to the new character and then get those credits and then just purchase a level 1 speeder license, and you can just have a speeder at level 1.
that is awesome. I do not currently have 40,000 credits. I'm up to about 15,000. By the way,
Would you like to take a line? I can go.
as I said, I got a speeder as it stands. So where do I need to get to meet you guys?
Well, if you're doing the
Smugglers.
if you're doing the smugglers, then you're probably going to want to go to you're going to be going to the Migrant Merchants Guild area, so you're going to be dealing with Skavik's what's her face? The girl who keeps scrubbing his
Slicer.
yeah, his slicer, the woman who keeps keeping his record clean.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm nowhere near that at the moment, but what I can do is I could go there. Going there works just fine for me. What instance are you on?
I will tell you as soon as this conversation is done. It shouldn't take too long.
I believe all of us are on one.
Dealstan Cantina.
I have invited Zach Drar
Sounds
to
like a
join
plan.
your party.
Okay, now where are we? Sorry, I know where the dealer's den cantina is.
That is sort of where you need to go, though not quite. The dealer's den is where you probably picked up the quest to
West,
go.
yes.
So you're gonna probably be leaving that area.
Basically is. Yep.
So you got that door where you were, the one where there was all that gunfire, and they'll head you to the Merchants Guild, which is where you need to go.
I'm sure if you see me, you'll know you'll know immediately. It's not that hard to spot me. In fact, you are in the Blackstone territory right now, Commissar.
I am not, but that's okay.
This wasn't sure where you guys ended up when I had to dip.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait by the Coruscant security officers that are positioned across the way from the Migrant Merchants Guild territory, so that way there's absolutely no way, if we're on the same instance, that you'll be able to pass me up.
And I'm on my way.
Okay, now I can tell you what instance I'm in. How do I check instance?
Click your map,
Press M.
bottom right of the map.
Bring up your map, and in the bottom right, you'll be like,
It says Coruscant 1.
Oh, okay.
awesome, we're on the same one.
Nice.
Nice and convenient.
Indeed.
Nice and convenient indeed. Okay. And this. Hey! This is me.
Oh, nice.
Now, how do I add you as friend?
Well, first
That
accept
works.
that first accept that group invite.
You can do right click on
Add to
the
friends
character
list
profile.
and add to friends list.
Nice.
Haha. Yeah, the characters' names, I have a tendency to use a particular little fake guidebook on Mulvanian baby names.
So Uruzli?
Something like that. The legacy name means omitted, and the other one, once I find it again.
Not gonna lie, but these names seem
Mean-
very, very, very ancient civilization.
Preposterous. Preposterous.
They just seem very
Also, I
ancient
just
civilization to
realized-
me.
Also, I just realized I misspelled the first one. It's meant to be C, not E. Oh well.
Wait. You mean Uruzlik?
Yep.
Oh no!
Uruzlik.
Oh no! Then what does that actually mean then?
I have no idea. I know the legacy name means omitted, if that helps.
Omitted?
Did you call my mother?
Yep.
It means omitted.
Yep.
Hello.
Translation. We don't have a clue who the hell what this legacy is.
Is that Fluffs?
Yes, it is Fluffs.
Hello, Fluffs.
Yeah.
Are you on?
Hey, how are you doing, man?
Okay, you are not online yet, Fluffs.
Yeah, that's okay.
I am working on that.
Okay.
Also, as a let's see, maintenance, we are due to May the 5th. Okay.
That's like tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, for you guys, it's like 2 days from now. For me, it's tomorrow, but it's still 2 days from now because, yeah.
Yeah.
Fun
Uh,
times in Australia.
Also, a bit of a heads up. It is storming quite significantly. So if my internet and/or my computer goes out and I suddenly disappear, that's going to be why.
Yeah, no problem.
Fair enough.
Those just
Makes sense to me.
Ow! Well, that explains why my foot hurts.
On that note,
I had a
since
freaking
that-
nail embedded in that.
Here we go. Oh boy.
Um, Fluffs,
So,
are you okay?
uh, yeah.
You,
So apparently, having a nail embedded in your foot is not a big deal for you on an average day.
Oh, I mean like a toenail, like a fragment of a toenail is what I was referring to.
Ah, okay, that's better.
that's less needing to go to the hospital, we'll say.
I mean, I did step on a nail yesterday, but it was on the side, not the pointy end of it. Apparently, it was a leftover nail from the when the contractors fixed the holes in our walls.
Fun.
Yay!
On a more relevant note, we're doing more Porcbuns adventures, or are we doing something different?
We're doing more Porcbuns adventures.
Okay, just checking. That's the.
In any case, I decided to just go back to the migrant merchants area so that way we could help Protector here get done with that particular part of the main story quest.
And
Yep.
just catch him up.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Let's
It
see.
is not. I am not unfamiliar to the sensation of being skull dragged through an area.
Skull drag through an area.
It has happened on more MMOs than I care to count.
Yeah,
Just side effect just drags him. Come on.
but this MMO actually feels like it's something you can accept with dignity.
Yeah, so one of the very first MMOs I played was one called, I believe it was called Gates to Heavens, or Gates to Heaven. I think it was Gates to Heaven. GTH, it was the, what was the summarized, it was the shortened version of it, basically. And, it had a prestige system where once you had maxed out your level, you could go back and take the same character through with slightly better stats or something like that. I can't remember the exact details. But I had a friend who was very, very, very far advanced compared to my level. As in, level 40 compared to my level 10 type thing, or maybe it was 40 compared to 20.
Oh dear.
So they would take me to, and they were a healer, which was basically the game's version of a tank.
That
Or
seems a
at
little
least that's the
counterintuitive.
way, or at least that's the way he was able to play it. Compared to me, who played the tank.
See, I'm picturing in my head like his version of a tank is just standing there and like just popping heals over and over and over.
I mean, it basically was. It basically was. But it meant that he took me to places where he felt challenged, not where I was able to survive.
Oh boy.
And so, as the tank, I kept on getting one-shot by the enemies that the healer was laughing at.
Okay.
Enough said?
Hey, Fluffy.
Yes.
I found something for you.
Space weed.
No, this looks more like opium to me, but yes.
Oh my god.
Wait, scavenging?
Bioanalysis, to be exact.
Scavenging. I can scavenge some things.
Nice.
Where are you, Fluffs?
I just made my way to the market and grabbing some stuff real quick and blasting my way through the any poor saps that get in my way.
Fair enough.
Because my quest for space weed will not be inhibited.
Of course not.
Fair enough.
Because we all have sticks here.
Penny has her stabbing. Bluffs has his space weed.
I've built a melee focused character, so my version of stabbing is charge into combat and blast them.
That,
Or knock them out with a rifle butt.
that reminds me, Protector. In the future, they have stated that they are planning on attempting to give tech-based classes non-force melee abilities, like with actual swords and stuff.
Nice.
Why
Makes sense to me.
Why they aren't willing to give things like Sith Lords the ability to use blasters, I don't know.
Oh, that's easy. The Sith Lords like to imagine that they're civilized.
There's literally a part in the game, where you if I remember correctly, I believe it's Terrace in the Sith Warriors storyline, where you actually encounter, oh no, not a Sith Warrior, it's the Sith Inquisitor, where you encounter a man, a Sith Lord,
Sorry, is it down here?
who is literally using a Vanguard fighting style with the Force abilities attached to being a Sith.
Sounds kind of awesome.
fair
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he was a Vanguard. Oh my God, you shot put him off the edge there, Commissar.
Nice.
I don't want to see it.
But yeah, no, the NPC in question was using Force abilities while utilizing the Vanguard fighting style, which I think is doable for players.
Nice.
Oh my God, the game today is just buggy. I think I've gathered why they want to do maintenance.
Yeah, it's a regular thing that needs to be done.
Especially in MMOs. Lots of cache
Yep.
needing to be emptied, lots of editing need to be done, lots of broken pixels need to be fixed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I followed the wrong person. Where are you? There you are.
I am.
Oh, that's where you got. I went the wrong way entirely. Maps, what are they?
Ooh, purple. Yoink. Underworld Syndicate plans. What do I do with that stuff? I have no idea, but I'll find out at some point.
By the way, Commissar and I are going to be the rudimentary healers in this.
Fair enough.
That's fine.
Off you go.
I mean, like, between the three of us, I'm pretty sure we can heal each other pretty well.
Probably, yeah.
Wait, 3 of us?
I'm a commando, remember?
Hey, we found Dobie.
Wait, no, you're not a commando. Wait, are
Yes,
you?
I am.
Oh wait, yeah, you are. Yeah, you are a commander. Never mind. Fuck it. Jesus Christ.
Dobie's down here, guys.
Yeah, just follow the screams of weed. I wonder how long that's gonna be
Of
before
course,
that
of
choke
course.
into the ground.
That'll be his particular gathering skill.
I mean, it's not even the weirdest battle cry I've heard.
No,
Alright, let's hear it.
I have to say the weirdest battle cry I've heard or discovered so far has to be from Richard. For pony!
Yes, someone else who is red looking for group. Yes. For pony.
I mean, that's one way to do things, I guess.
You can't possibly say that. You go around shouting for Glamoron. Yes, but the reason I shout for Glamoron is to remind people of the rich legacy and, you know, all the good things and yada yada yada. Mine is for ponies. It's like, oh boy.
Richard is a fun character, and the best part about it is that he is basically one of the acolytes that you use to build buildings in the RTS version of Warcraft.
Yep, I'm aware. You ready for this? I played the RTS versions of Warcraft. I never played World of Warcraft because of this.
See, someone else is like that.
But yeah, no, yeah, no, I always thought that Richard, being how powerful he was comparative to everyone else in the setting, and he's just stated, like, he's stated to be a very powerful warlock, but I look at him and I look at the acolytes and I'm like, oh my god, they're the same.
Yep. Not to mention, let's face it here, he is the mayor of a little village up the coast, rather nice place, wonderful place. The place is entirely filled with undead.
Yep, yep. Specifically Forsaken. I need. I don't want all. I want armor. I want armor. I just want to look at the armor. Why are you giving me everything? I just filtered it once. Please stop. This is what happens when you have 785 items out of 1,000 in your item pack.
So you
Sounds
did this
about right.
yourself.
Yes.
Okay. I need to find.
Leave you alone for 5 seconds. Protector, jeez. More morphine, more morphine.
We can't leave Roth to his own devices. He gets lost.
Fair enough.
That's why I'm.
I mean, to be fair, I have the same problem.
So I need a
My issue is only that the minimap is so damn tiny, and doesn't really show all that much detail about where you're meant to go. So I have to pull up the big map to find out what the hell I'm doing.
Hang on, let me look at your stream.
You can actually hit the minus button on the minimap. It'll bring it out more.
You can do one that hover your
it's zoomed
mouse
all the
over
way out.
the actual mini mouse over the map and just keep scrolling out.
Oh, just out of curiosity, does anybody
Already
want
done.
Does anybody
boy.
want implants? I've got like so much of this crap lying around.
Implants. I don't have any implants yet.
Let's see.
I have room for 2 implants.
What
alright.
kind are you looking for?
I do not know. It has been a long time since I played this, and yeah.
Are you trying to be a tank or something?
He is a tank.
Okay, so you probably want either the Bastion or the Bulwark packages.
Probably. I'm a Vanguard.
Yeah. Let's see. What is even the difference? F it. I'll make you one of each. So that means you get some absorption rate and shield rating and all that.
Wait, I can scavenge the droids. Yes.
Yeah, if an enemy is strong rank or higher, if you have a relevant gathering skill, you can totally make use of that.
I actually have something I can give to you, Protector. I just gotta pull it out.
Nice.
You say protector or connector?
Protector.
I gotta pull it out of my. I gotta shut up. I gotta pull it out of my legacy bank later. There we go. Trying to think
good.
of words. And then I gotta get.
I got the bonk.
Oh, gotta blow up the guild enforcers too. Can't forget them.
Yeah, we ran around for like 15 minutes trying to kill enough of them. You can usually find them around the shuttles if you're having trouble finding some.
I only need to take out one more. I was looking for the points to hack and just kept on running into them. Like, oh,
Let's
right.
see.
You're a special enemy, so you die now.
Did you get credit for that one?
The answer is no.
Okay, I don't think you were close enough.
Probably not.
Orso, I'm putting you to work because you're useless right now.
Ain't that the truth? I mean, what?
I have all of this green goo and cell fiber. Do something with it. It makes me sound like a mad scientist putting it that way.
Wait,
I
you're
know.
not?
You mean you're not?
I'm not smart enough for that.
That's
Well,
why
not-
you're mad.
Well, now you're just selling
negativity
yourself
needs
short.
to go.
I'm not short. I'm not short. I'm 5'11".
No. See, you're constantly telling me about how I'm interesting and everything.
That's
so
it,
you
come in.
can't you can't say that.
I didn't say you were interesting. I said you were fun.
Oh, okay.
He is interesting. Now come here and hug. I am the morale officer.
Oh no, I'm being assaulted.
Help, help, I'm being oppressed.
Quick, build a Lego helicopter.
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
Protector.
Okay.
I've left you alone for 5 seconds. I took one look at you now. Do I need to come baby you?
All right, I've got what I need.
Morale for away.
I've got what I
Oh,
need.
wow.
The things that I've got in the inventory will be ready by Friday. All is good. You guys will be getting goodies on Friday.
Sweet.
Hang on. No, not again. No,
What's
I've
wrong
worked
with
with this
goodies?
for 3 years.
Okay,
No.
okay, Protector. I'm making your cybernetic implants right now. You will have an amazing pair of tits when we're done.
Yay!
Commissar. Okay, so Commissar, I've given you plenty of gifts. There's too much that you own that I already can't give you because I would just be giving you doubles of. So, I will be giving goodies to Protector and to Fluffs here because they are technically new players on this server.
On this server, yes.
Exactly.
Definitely on this server.
Exactly. That's why I'm gonna give you some outfits for this server's collection.
Nice.
Don't worry, I got you.
I think he's healed.
No, morphing.
If we overheal him, he'll be like the medic in Team Fortress.
Let's go.
Doctor, is this going to
Overcharge!
work?
I have no idea.
That's a very
Look at him
cavalier.
go, he hasn't even lost health.
Should I be conscious for this? Well, technically no, but as long as you are.
Oh,
You just hold your arms
Archimedes,
open.
get out of
Just
there! Archimedes, get out of there! It's busy in
Guys, you
Don't
have
worry,
no
let's go
idea
back.
how much this hurts.
No, they don't.
there. Whoa.
Archimedes? Oh dear.
Oh, don't be such a baby! They go back! No, they don't.
No, they don't. The kicker is that if it's the right type of rib, they actually do grow back.
Exactly. Not gonna lie, after watching that video, I had to stop Google saying
You actually Googled whether they grow back?
yeah, and apparently they do.
They do grow back, yeah.
Wow,
Wait,
you.
someone just soloed the world boss.
Really?
Nice.
I'm staring at one of its dead corpses as it respawns. Hold on, let me get out of here.
No. My healing
You
does
are
not do
ignoring-
shit.
Wait, hang on, hold up. Are you telling me I wasn't able to pick it up before?
Let's see which one.
I can pick it up now though? Yes? Yes? Good. I wasn't allowed to scavenge it before. Now I can scavenge it.
Ah.
Well,
Yeah,
you
you also have to
have
make
to base
sure.
it-
You have to make sure that if you're trying to scavenge an enemy, you have to make sure it's been looted first. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to do it.
Yeah, but I had looted it.
No,
That's why I
'cause
was confused.
we're in a party, so everyone has to loot it.
Ah, that'll be why.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Much like our conversations.
Our conversations
yes.
aren't weird, they're colorful.
They can be colorful
Please
and weird.
insert clearance pass. Access denied, of course. Fine, let's shoot up the place. Get myself appearance pass.
Heal! Health!
Thank you, morale officer.
Such a wonderful morale officer I am.
So I have to ask, have you ever played Paranoia?
I have paranoia, but I haven't played it. Oh wait,
Right.
you mean the game? Okay, never mind.
Yes.
God damn it, Fluffy.
Yes, I do in
Thank
fact
you.
mean the game.
Yeah, be very concerned, Fluffy. Come here, I need a hug.
Oops. Oops. Confirmation of things you thought no one needed to know.
Why do you think we treat you so terribly? It's like giving LSD to somebody with schizophrenia. It's a very, very bad idea.
Yeah.
A very bad idea, but for certain people, a very entertaining one, I'm quite sure.
Not really, actually. Let me s- let's
His
see,
muscles down. Get him, boys. Rattle him, boys.
Rattle their bones. Hey! There's another stolen ship thing.
Ah.
Yeah, you're gonna need those.
Yep.
That guy's got the new companion. The
He's
Rhodian.
been out for a while.
He's the newest.
He came out during the last Hutt Casino thing, that event.
There it is.
Oh, hey, your implants are done, by the way.
Nice.
Implant. Implant.
See, where's the?
See, that's the wonderful thing about nanite-based systems. You just need to update the firmware and make sure that you don't get, introduce viruses into the system, because that just causes issues.
Wait, what?
Oh, you weren't aware? No, my cybernetics aren't actually cybernetics, they're nanite-based systems. They're
Hold still.
augmetics, not cybernetics.
Hold still. I'm trying to trade.
Sorry.
I was chasing her. I was like, hold still.
Nice. Okay. Fair enough. Do you want me to pass anything back to you, or do I
Nah.
need...
Nah, go ahead.
It doesn't let me click ready unless I've put something in there. Yeah.
Weird. What?
Oh, hang on. No. There's the button. Cool.
There we
Sorry
go.
about that.
Only took 3 attempts.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Does anybody else need any
Any?
implants?
I won't say no.
I currently have none.
Let's see.
Nice.
Never
Which
mind.
main character-
I
main
have
character needs
one. I have one.
Crew skills here.
Let me see, because I have. Let's see. I have adept, initiative, quick savant, and bulwark ones. Let's see.
Ooh.
Ross, the main character, he needs implant.
I need a quick. Can I get the quick savant?
Reflect.
2 quick savants. Got it.
Oh no, I already have one. I didn't realize I had one.
Okay. Well, I'll make one for you. So you'll have a second one.
Nice. How space weed can turn into implants, no one knows.
Dash and silica, huh?
Well, to be fair, it's not just space weed. It's also. Oh, hello.
It's all kinds of stuff, man. It's all kinds of stuff. And ironically enough, my map is telling me I need to go down here.
Sounds
Somewhere over
about
here.
right. Sounds about right.
Acquire a clearance pass. Hey, it's a guild security droid, aka something I can salvage.
And it's dead.
But Commissar hasn't looted it yet.
Yep, it's all good. We'll come back to it later.
He's coming to loot it right now.
Whee!
Oh damn, I fucked him up.
Scavenging. I have no idea what I'm actually getting when I'm scavenging stuff. I just know I'm scavenging stuff.
You could check it under materials. You open up your inventory and you see the little like diamond looking
That's the
symbol.
point. Here we are. Ka-chink. Aha!
Yeah.
I have a whole bunch of Gation silica. Nice.
Yeah, that.
Wait,
that
I need that to do.
I shall be right back.
you
hang
need
on.
those to make bonded compounds, or
Yes,
something like
yes I do. But more to the point.
that. You also need
How do I
conductive
make
fluxes to make
them?
them. What you do is you hit B, and that opens up your crew skills.
Right, I do not have conductive flux yet.
Yeah, there's two ways to get that. You could use the scavenging skill to get conductive fluxes if you're in a pinch. You can also find a crew skill vendor which sells all the materials you need.
Fair enough.
They're usually at the main hub of each world you travel to. Coruscant's one is actually the main
The
red carpet,
cantina, the
and-
cantina under the Senate complex. Yeah.
pretty much. But
Fair enough.
for every
Okay,
other
well,
planet, it will be just outside the basement.
That's underworld trading. That's underworld trading. What I'm looking for is scavenged compounds.
Yeah, scavenged compounds is silica. Scavenged metals is
Scavenged metals.
dash.
Here we are. Conductive flux. That's what I'm looking for.
Now, you don't normally want to do that because it's actually cheaper to just buy them outright instead of sending them off for missions. The only way that's ever efficient is if you get like a critical success and you get a whole bunch of them.
Nice. Still good to know.
Oh, hey, it's another droid.
Nice.
Oh, by the way, Roth, your implant's done. Boop. Boop.
So the color of the symbols above the head, does that mean anything, or is that just?
It indicates what kit you have essentially.
Right.
When you mean for players?
Yes. Because I recognize the symbols are indicating what type of kit you have. I was just curious if the colors had anything to do with that at all.
Not really, I think.
Not that I'm aware of. Hit the trade button, Roth.
He's AFK.
Are you sure about that? Because it just accepted my trade request.
Well, he might have just come back. I don't know. He said he was.
Nice.
I am back.
Now he's back.
Roth has the attention span of a fruit fly.
No, shut up. No, I'm fine. I've got the attention span of a goldfish, which is slightly better than a fruit fly.
Squirrel.
Indeed.
Is this
Nope, that's a dog.
Let's see.
you know what?
Biochemical hyposyringe. Here we go.
Oh look, it's M4. You know, the little guy, the little buddy, the little pal, the little.
Astromech droid.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's a whole story about M4 that Commissar could tell you.
That's a story for another day.
You know what? Why don't we start off by telling them the story of John the Hutt?
No,
Why? Why?
no one's ready for John the Hutt.
We should tell them the story about John the Hutt.
I'm just assuming at this point that John the Hutt was Jabba's less
Less reputable brother.
I was going to say less ambitious brother.
You know, fine, Roth, you tell the story of John. I don't want to drink. I'd rather he just dies for one.
So,
Guy just keeps staying alive.
okay, so John the Hutt was a fabricated antagonist for Mandalorian roleplay. There's one thing that Mandalorians do not abide by, generally, as a rule, and that's slavery. And Hutts like slavery.
Of course they do. They love it.
And one of the things we were planning on doing was having a raid on. We were thinking of taking a mission to now Hutta or Quesh and raiding one of those Hutt palaces and pretending like we were raiding John the Hutt's palace to free a bunch of slaves to become foundlings for Mandalorian tutelage.
Yep.
It was supposed to be like a backstory for anyone who wanted to join our guild, play around with the sort of
Is it just
rudimentary
right?
dice
Okay, it's a
system.
whole zone thing.
However, what it ended up becoming was a joke, because shortly after we established this as an idea, we got to a point where it just never happened. It never really happened, but something else did. John the Hutt ended up being something we tried to background. So we rolled the dice to determine whether or not John the Hutt survived the attack, so we could use him for a future prospect or die. He survived. So we're like, okay, well, we got John the Hutt still alive. We can probably use him for some future prospect. The whole point of John the Hutt is that every single time we tried to kill him off after that, he always survived due to dice interference.
Oh wow, that's fun.
So
I'm trying to work out where the heck the clearance passes are, or do I need to kill something, or what?
oh, okay. No. Sorry. I thought we were doing something else. We need to kill underbosses. We need to kill a guild underbosses.
Right. Okay, the guild on the bosses, no problem. That I can do.
Yeah.
I'm like, where the hell do I find this thing? What?
Right in front of you.
Yeah, that explains why. Yay! Got it. Okay, now I can go up and complete this next part of this
Nice.
story mission.
Now M4. You should tell them about M4, Commissar.
Not yet.
Why not?
It doesn't feel like it.
It makes
Oh,
me
good.
cry.
Makes you cry.
I miss it.
What is in here? Ah, this is an Ugnaught workshop. Fair enough.
Wait, do you?
Okay, hang on.
Wait, who do you miss exactly?
The astromech droid, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Well, I think the universe is trying to tell you something, Commissar, because look at what you just received from that droid.
Yes. What about it?
So, Commissar, question. What is your opinion on Cypheus Kane? Or is it Cyphus Kane? Pretty sure it's Cyphus Kane, actually.
You asking for my actual opinion, or are you asking for my character's?
Both, because I think it'll be amusing either way.
Well, very similar, I
Oh,
suppose,
this way.
both opinions, and that would be, he is an absolute legend within the Imperium, but holy fuck, is he the luckiest man to ever.
Who is that?
Cyphus Kane?
No, not that. I was talking about which one of us is going up the ramp. can figure it out.
Okay, if you need me to stand up for your wrath, here we go. Does this make you feel better?
Shut up. Yes, I can totally
We're getting
see.
way off. We're getting way off topic. What are we doing? We're just standing here.
We should. Okay, all right. We should help him get his quest done.
Which shouldn't take too long.
And then go back to doing the boom quest, because I think that's where we left off last time.
Boom, boom.
No,
By the way, the storyline mission is ready.
Awesome.
Go ahead and do it, because we can't enter your instance right now because we've already done it.
Okay.
Yeah, that. So we're just gonna sit here and twiddle our thumbs for a second.
Yep.
Hello, slicey drones.
Yes, that does indeed help. That does indeed help, Commissar. I can totally tell that. I can totally tell who you are now that you are wearing Mandalorian armor again.
Hang on, I can do you one better.
Oh, I get a bonus for ripping these things to shreds. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Rip and tear until it's done.
More or less.
Someone's having fun.
Even better, I'm getting to scavenge the droids as well.
Does this make it feel better? Does this look better now, Rob?
Yes, now you look like you're PNG.
You want me to actually make it? This character?
I come back and Commissar's all horny. What the hell happened?
I don't know, it's just that set in line, you know.
Also, while I'm sitting here twiddling my thumbs, did you need any implants as well?
Hold on.
They're fine too. I don't know why the hell I'm asking. I could just look.
Penny is now perpetually poking you.
Well... Okay.
You're just chewing on your mic? What the hell are you doing?
I don't know what he's doing either.
I mean, I know what you're doing. You're just poking him over and over again.
Yep.
It's like you're either chewing on your mic or like perpetually trying to open a bottle.
We'll figure it out one day.
It's okay, guys. I have 7 hours. No, 6 hours. We can do this all night.
And mission done.
Nice.
Just gotta hand it all in now.
Was
That's
this
the fun part. Skarbik, you're never gonna get a girl again.
Yep.
What? I'm sure he would be able to survive the fact that the criminals are out to get him. He's no stranger to that. But yeah, no, he's never going to get a female companion ever again.
Ah, well, should be right.
It's okay. He goes out pretty badly later.
Hmm.
Probably not bad enough by my estimation, but
Oh, he goes out pretty bad.
No spoilers.
Well, I'm at least reasonably sure that he's working for the Sith in some way, shape, or form, because, of course.
Well, I mean, Vito did say so. I think Vito. No, that wasn't Vito. It was Darmus.
Mm, probably. That reminds me, I'm gonna make adjustments to this. Hang on. Preferences, sound, ambient. Let's turn down these a little bit. Now, which one of these controls the cutscenes? That's my question. Take care of that. Fly text.
I love how Commissar's all the way up there. We're all the way down here.
what's he doing?
I'm at the finish line.
Here we are.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we still have to kill that exchange boss guy over here.
Yes. Lead the way. Also, what quest is this for? Because I don't think I've picked up that quest yet.
You remember the one about killing the enforcers? Well, yeah, this is the third part to it, and I'm gonna miss this elevator.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
you
I
had
don't
it.
have the second part of it yet. So give me half a tick, and I will go hand in that part of the quest.
Wait, what? No. Hold on.
No, you don't have to hand it out. It's over here.
Okay.
Ah, ooh.
Oh, of course, it's the bonus investigation thing.
Yeah,
Fair
yeah.
enough. That makes sense.
You just have to go over here and touch the shuttle door.
Sounds like a plan. Hmm. So how's everyone's day been so far?
We're sleeping most of it.
I changed a flat.
Congrats.
I had a knife thrown at me again.
What is it with
Is this the thing I touch? Hang on a sec. Someone's not here yet.
You guys are all good.
Sure?
Yeah, mate. I have done all that.
Okie dokie. Hello, Guild Captain. You gonna die now? Oh, come on, really?
And he's down.
And
Nice.
slightly off the rails.
What do you mean slightly? He's been off the rails for a long time, buddy.
No, I'm talking about him, not the rest of us.
Fair enough.
Well, we don't, where we're going, we don't need rails.
Rails. Health bars. We don't need health bars.
And we probably need that.
I proved it otherwise. I defied gravity.
I've got to loot.
See, Pig can fly. She defied gravity. Gravity has no mastery over Penny.
Fair enough.
Okay. So after you turn that in, then you'll be on the quest we're on, which we can then
Nice.
begin wholeheartedly.
Very nice.
Indeed.
Oh, something just got nuked.
It was probably Skavik's dignity, or the fact that he can no longer get women.
I mean, the answer is ultimately yes in both cases, so... Start the conversation, because you guys have already done this one.
I'm sending Corso on diplomacy missions. Wait,
Good
wait,
luck.
is it diplomacy or yeah, it's diplomacy. I was like, is it a diplomacy or investigation? I don't remember which.
Wait, why are you sending? Why are you sending the? Why are you sending the?
Tree Bumpkin.
Yeah, why are you sending the country bumpkin on a diplomacy mission?
Because he's all I've got. Sending the protocol droid is probably a better idea.
Yes.
I don't have him yet, so
Oh. That's a problem.
well, I mean, yeah, I have to. Obviously, I have to get through Coruscant story missions first.
Yeah. Same. Hey, Protector, don't you just love how your senators love to protect and to serve and protect?
Yeah, well...
I know I can sleep soundly, knowing that my senators have my best interests at heart at all times.
Well, her problem isn't the best interest part. The problem is the funding source.
I mean, fair enough.
I don't know. To be fair, my belief is that if you're willingly stealing money from criminals to fund your projects, as long as you can make it to where their anger doesn't come back to bite you in the ass or your citizen's ass, I don't see a problem with it because you're literally stealing it from criminals.
Well, yeah, but this particular case marks that. Yeah, that usually doesn't turn out so great.
Right. There have been cases where that has been something possible, but it takes a very good level of finesse and
Yeah.
subtlety, as well as subterfuge. You gotta have the right kind of blackmail on a criminal organization this big.
Also, holy hell, I'm the lowest level out of all of us.
Yes, you are.
Oh, nice.
Not sure how that happened.
In my case, I basically did all of the side quests in the previous planet first.
On Ord Mantell, yeah.
Yep. Didn't find everything there, but that's okay. I can go back later and just search for all the various different items and the rest of it.
So, Fluffs, if I give you an outfit on Friday, does that mean you'll be free?
I mean, yeah.
Sorry. Your name just made me think of that joke.
Yeah, fair enough.
Dobby is free!
Master has given Dobby clothing. Dobby is free!
Yep.
Actually, I read fanfic, okay? It's something that happens. More particularly, I have a tendency to read crossover fanfic.
Uh-huh.
Let's just say... Let's just say there are some very interesting Harry Potter supernatural crossovers out there.
You mean like Sam and Dean Supernatural?
Yep.
Hmm.
I think the one that... one of the ones I'm hoping gets updated at some point in time, although I'm not expecting it to anytime soon, basically has Loki adopt, maybe not in as many words, but effectively has Loki adopt Harry as like a younger brother type thing. And now let's see if I can get this correct. Loki is currently hiding out in Hogwarts. So is, I want to say, Raphael? No, Michael. So is Michael, and so will Lucifer, and so will Lucifer be once the seals in the cage are finished being broken.
All
Just
right.
gotta
Because
pretend like I
apparently,
understand what the hell you're talking about.
pardon?
I don't know anything about Supernatural.
Okay, so long story short, hang on a sec. I'm gonna have to hand it over. I got mail.
Well, also this is like the turning
Yeah,
point
and
for
yours
that
didn't.
extra
Dead Man
quest.
Switch. For a week. Trust me to watch it back.
Oh. I'm an idiot. I wasn't even paying attention. You guys left. God
Fair
damn
enough.
it. God damn it.
Alright. Sorry about that.
That's okay. I was really invested in his story.
So basically, okay. How familiar? I'm assuming you're not familiar with Supernatural as a rule. Yeah.
Yeah, know nothing about it.
Okay. So at the most basic level, at the very most basic level, Supernatural follows the adventures of Sam and Dean, who are a couple of brothers who hunt monsters and cryptids and whatever the hell else, makes the mistake of crossing their path when they're looking to punch something in the face or just help people in general. One of the ongoing overarching, each season kind of has its own arc thing. One of the seasons dealt with the apocalypse and the events described in Revelation, and basically had Sam and Dean, basically had Sam and Dean end up as hosts, one for Lucifer, one for Michael, in a massive fight to determine whether the apocalypse was going to go off on schedule or not. Make sense?
Yeah.
Well, this particular story kind of takes that idea and runs it through a couple of different. Hang on, I want to make sure I'm not going the wrong way. That's the cantina. I want to go this way. Basically has the events of that occurring around about the same point that Harry is going through Hogwarts. And so, first year Harry, the first person he meets on the train is Loki, not Ron. Now, as it turns out, Loki is I believe it was Gabriel's own personal witness protection program or something like that. And not only that, but Loki was kind of... Okay. How familiar are you with Harry Potter? I'm assuming relatively, or at least passingly?
Barely.
Barely? Okay. So if I say the Marauders, you have no idea who they are.
You would be correct.
Okay. Basically, Harry's dad and a couple of his friends back in Hogwarts days formed a group of pranksters known as the Marauders. And in this fiction at least, Loki was their patron god. And because he always kind of looked after his own followers, he figured that, Harry's going to Hogwarts soon, he's kind of bored, let's go see what kind of mischief he can get up to at Hogwarts looking after Harry. Because Harry's like the only kid that any of the Marauders actually had. Alright, Sirius Black didn't have any kids. Peter Pettigrew didn't have any kids. Remus Lupin hasn't had any kids at this point in time. Only James Potter had a kid, that being Harry. So, Gabriel meets up with Harry on the Hogwarts Express. And basically goes, here are the people that you want to know, here are the people that you don't want to know. But he does it
Thank you.
not via overt manipulation like what Malfoy tried, but rather just by going, I'm friend, let's be friends effectively. Anyway, in the fiction, one of the reasons that Harry has been kind of railroaded into having to deal with Voldemort is because one of the angels up in heaven basically decided, you know what, let's kick off the apocalypse. Alright, let's make it happen. Am I going the right way? It looks like I am. Yes. Hang on. Yep, okay, cool. Making sure I'm going the right way. And so... when these particular angels' plans go off the rails, he tries to kidnap Harry. So Harry just kind of gets mixed up in the whole 9 yards. But... sorry, cutscene is a thing.
You disguised yourself, I see.
Yeah.
Found a new line of work, okay?
He is now a Black Sun pirate.
Yay, level 18. I was threatening to level up for like the last, I don't know, 15 minutes.
I know the feeling.
Worst case of edging I've had so far.
I wasn't expecting that.
Got it.
Yay.
Anyway, something to do with Harry and Potterlock and just general bizarreness means that Harry's magic never seems to do quite well. Yes, let's go with that for simplicity's sake.
Abracadabra!
He's made friends with Lucifer. Not only has he made friends with Lucifer, but Lucifer is currently going as Lucy, and he's, from what I can tell, basically going to be Harry Potter's girlfriend.
Wait.
My brain checked out a while ago.
Okay, alright, so first you're gonna tell me one particular thing before I accept that Lucifer is now anyone's girlfriend. You're gonna tell me one thing first. Please tell me that guns exist in this crossover.
Yes.
Because guns didn't exist in Harry Potter.
Guns exist. Not only do guns exist, but Harry Potter basically mocked the Winchester boys for not knowing where the good stuff was when it came to hunting down things.
What is Harry Potter? American?
No.
No. English.
No, he is very English.
No, I mean that was sarcasm.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough. No, basically, Harry went to basically a magical shopping district. Was taken there by the Winchesters because they were responsible for driving off his ride, aka Loki. Basically, sorry, do I need to slice this? I'm gonna try slicing this. Let's slice this. Basically, Loki decided to take him on a holiday, and gave him what was effectively a unlimited credit card to pay for everything while they were out, along with a couple of other things. And as a result of this, Harry Potter basically went, you know what? I'll show you guys to where I need to go. Took him down there, and everyone just kind of went nuts. And he's like, you know what? I tell you what. I'll let you each buy 2 items. I'll let you each buy 2 items. And so, because of the way everything was sorted out. Hang on. Is this the one I want to talk to? Possibly. I mean, this is a cantina. That's a good start.
No, I don't think it is.
Virtual pole dancing.
Wait.
No, my one is not even down here.
I need to retrieve hollow recording fragments.
Yeah, same here.
So do I.
And as well as disarm
Go off
the
this
booby traps.
The
Yeah,
boom
we need to
booms.
go
Yep.
this way.
Are we literally all smugglers?
Yeah.
Yes.
Not everyone. Zach, I believe, is someone different. Maybe.
Nope, he's a smuggler.
No, all
He's
of
a
us are
smuggler?
smugglers,
Nice.
but we're all different classes.
Yup.
Fair enough.
Well, I meant like story mission wise.
Yeah, we're all
Yes.
smugglers.
I think the only one of us that is even one iota close to being the correct class for a smuggler is Commissar, because he is the closest to a gunslinger.
Hmm. I mean, smuggling, mate. It's just moving product from one location to another. And yes, one of the things that ended up happening was that we want to go down here. Okay, the crates are somewhere around here.
Yep, they'll be scattered all through here.
We must stop the bad guys, we must blow up all the bombs, and we must stab all of the perpetrators.
Sounds like a fun time.
Stab. Shoot.
Not to mention hollow recording fragments, because
Yes.
we're gonna need that to track down the rat bastard.
Exactly.
Oh, come on! I don't need this right now.
That didn't sound
Ew.
good, whatever that was.
No, I keep on encountering Syndicate personnel consoles and going, I can use this, and it keeps on going, yes, you can, and then you get to the end of the cooldown timer, it says, and you don't need to yet. I'm like, come on!
I don't even know what that's for, honestly.
Neither do I, but it's glowing, okay? It's
So
glowing.
the reason why it's glowing is because you're currently disguised.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
That
it
makes
glows without
sense.
the disguise.
Do what?
It glows even when you're not disguised.
That's weird.
It
It
isn't
shouldn't.
interactable.
Okay, in that case, the only other thing I can think of is that it's part of a quest that you get from a guy in the, what was it called? I think it's the Justicar territory. He gives you a quest. You gotta come back here. You gotta collect something for him.
Probably.
Probably.
Either way.
I can't remember where that quest comes from.
Doesn't matter. I have you played a game called City of Heroes?
Yes.
Glowies are basically how they told you how to do interaction with anything, and they only ever showed up if you were meant to interact with them on your current mission.
Yeah, you need to be careful with that in this particular game because that's how you accidentally exit areas and yeet yourself back to the start.
Not only that, but you can also summon world bosses, like on the planet boss.
Yes.
Or on Tatooine, when you see a dead Jawa, you press him and goes, "What does this do?" And all of a sudden, that's a big bug.
Regret everything.
Regret is a thing. Side note, I have a type of vodka over here that is chili infused. I call it regret.
There's actually a soda like that. Actually, 2 sodas now that I think about it.
Dr. Reg.
Well, specifically the one that I'm thinking of is someone in Japan thought that chili oil ramen was a good idea.
I can see that. I can totally see them deciding it was a good idea. I can equally see them, being utterly determined to make sure it worked, because, reasons.
Also, there's a kimchi flavored one.
Yep, again, I can see that. I don't think I've ever tried kimchi, have I?
You're not missing much.
Hey, look, it's a police box. It's look, it's a police box. Guess who's inside of it?
Me.
I want to say the doctor.
Yeah, totally, doctor.
But yeah, kimchi is just spicy fermented cabbage.
Oh my god.
Maybe I
You
have
are
tried
you are locked. You are locked in. You are locked in a singular pose on my screen protector.
I am so sorry.
That
I
is
am
funny.
T-posing to assert my dominance.
You are stuck in a T pose.
That's fine.
You say that like it's
you are still stuck in a T pose and are now stuck in scanning mode.
Hey, look, there's more weed.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Look at this shit on my screen. Look at it. Watch.
Yeah, it's you. Fuck.
why do you think I
Watch.
came over here in the first place? What is it with us finding broken shit in this game?
I break the game. It's me. I totally break the game all the time.
That is hilarious. Yes.
I mean, it was first me with the broken helmet, and now this.
Oh, the broken helmet. Yes. The fact that they'd never rendered the neck module for that helmet.
Is it just the helmet?
It was
Just
just the
the helmet.
helmet. It's just the helmet.
Okay, hold on.
Do you have that helmet?
No, it's on my bounty hunter.
No. I'm talking to Commissar. When I said,
Oh,
Of course I have that helmet.
you have the Wasteland Raiders
Yeah.
helmet.
So, off to the Black Sun headquarters.
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait for this. Oh, I cannot wait for this.
this is gonna be good.
I'm gonna see if this helmet breaks.
Can you pull out your blasters?
No, I can move my neck. Fuck.
Wait, what?
I need the whole suit on.
I guess you need the whole suit. Just get the chest piece out. See what happens.
Yeah, because it seems like when you have the chest piece and the helmet together. What? No, he's still moving his neck.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, maybe it's just body type 3.
I guess.
Maybe.
I mean, that makes sense because body type 3 probably
it's
has
probably
enough.
gonna do that.
Body type 3 has enough neck muscles to where you probably can't move anyway.
Yes.
Body type 3 neck muscles go.
He's all muscle, leave him.
I
No,
swear
they don't
to
go.
God.
That's the problem.
Hey, Protector, could you pull out your gun in that mode?
I can shoot stuff if that's what you're looking for.
I just want to see what happens when you put it back. Does it fix you?
Does it?
Yeah, it did. It fixed you.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, if you want to sheath or take out your weapon, you just hit C.
Very nice.
Okay, so
Yes,
we have beaten all the bad guys. We have stabbed all the bad guys. We have disarmed the bombs.
Yep.
Do we
Yeah,
want to talk
We
to
can
that?
go back to the captain afterwards, but for the moment, I reckon we ought to go to the Black Sun Cantina.
Do we want to talk to that lady?
We're good.
Okay.
Wait, Black Sun Cantina? Yeah, whatever it is.
Black sun,
There it
black
is.
hole sun, won't you come?
Scavenging? Haha.
Better be careful. Pearl Jam might copyright strike me. Okay, there we go. Now I am disguised as well. Nice. Haha! It was all ruse. Your owner killing you. Haha!
Ooh, purple.
Leave the damn pots alone.
Never.
Are we all disguised?
Yep.
I think so.
Pretty sure we're all disguised, yes. Note to self, stop getting distracted by grabbing salvage.
What's the fun in that?
True, true.
I'm just here to make money. One man's waste is another one's treasure.
Of course.
True.
How dare you get in the way of me my wheat collecting?
Oh no!
Sorry, but I can make a profit out of that, so it's mine.
This man wants his plant.
Fair enough.
Where is the console?
You ran over him, you
Oh,
fucking muppet.
Here we go.
I am not a muppet.
Yay! Okay. I'm done fooling around over here.
Oh, this is your quest. I don't have this quest. I just have the other quest. I don't know why I went in there.
It's time to commit treason.
Against our boss, who isn't really our boss.
Yes.
You.
Sounds fun. Give me half a tick to let me to keep grabbing. Where are the rest of you guys? Oh. Black Sun Virgo. Well, I don't want to face off against you by myself, but I probably could.
That is one.
Now, where?
You're stuck in scan mode again.
Yep.
That is two.
How dare you?
How dare?
Who dare?
Who dare? Who dare? Who dare?
Hodor.
Wait, did you just say Trogdor?
No, I said Hodor.
Oh, Hodor.
I love how I'm fighting a boss and Roth is just running around it. Oh, thanks, Roth. Just do the objective while I fight the boss. Gee, thanks, but
Let me see.
that actually sounds like a penny thing to do as well. That's what that.
Ooh, look, a piece of candy.
Ooh, shiny things. I kinda need help here. Shiny.
On the way to give you a hand, assuming you haven't already killed him.
Oh no, he killed her.
I killed her with malicious intent. By myself, thanks,
Nice.
Roth.
Let's see. Let's see, because
I
I got
Everyone
I
else
got
is fine.
two and four
Oh,
worth the
come
other.
on.
I blame Roth.
Okay.
Don't blame me.
I'm killing.
So
I'm killing
there's
these
one over
civilians
here.
because I'm
I got one over here, which is number 3.
Okay, Roth, we won't blame you. We'll pet you.
No!
Absolutely. I
No.
think that's a great idea.
No!
Over here.
No!
I think that's a great idea.
No,
I think we need to do that all in this chat.
Stop!
Can we just get everyone to just jump in his
No!
chat real quick? That's
Stop!
in chat. That'd be
Pet
great.
pet him relentlessly.
No!
I think we all need to do it.
See, here's the thing. Last time I tried petting a kobold, it turned into an omnidirectional bus, so I don't want it with a hand again.
I have no idea what the flying fuck you just said.
Here's the thing. Last time I tried petting a kobold, it turned into an omnidirectional buzzsaw. I don't want to lose a hand again.
Oh well, I'm just gonna keep doing it until we're quiet.
I swear to God, stop.
And over here, Dobby.
Well, it's okay. Don't worry. If you bite your nipple off, those grow back.
Of course they do. Especially within the Imperium.
Rat, I love how you come in and say that right as they're starting to pet me.
The
God.
timing's...
God damn it.
No, God has nothing to do with this.
God is dead. We killed him.
We killed God a while ago.
We're
Nietzsche's
dancing
is
on
dead
it.
too.
Okay, so I've got all the hollow recordings.
I do as well.
I swear, Rat, you are the only person who can justify Muck's existence in that particular way. Stop petting me!
Well, if it makes you feel better, Roth, I can't do that, but that's because I don't have your stream open.
Glad to be back in action.
I refuse to get petted. I am
Better?
I am projecting the pets.
Okay, cool.
This could be a little bit bad.
I go talk to this person here.
Go
Hello,
Going
agent.
to the hideout. Let's go.
That works. I can't see anyone else here. Am I here by myself? Let's go. Yes.
You're fine. Because it's individual story, it's supposed to be on our because we're all the same.
Ah,
world.
fair enough.
I should say we're all doing the same story.
I mean, you technically can join other people's instances, but that's something you have to enable.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Besides, I think Ross going for the cinematic approach for penning.
Well, that might be coming to an end very quickly. I'm experiencing a lot more lag than normal, and my computer threw up an error message just a little while ago, but I couldn't read it because it closed it almost immediately.
Oh, wonderful.
That's the best call.
Cinematic approach, what are you talking about?
Without us goofing around in the back.
Yeah,
Oh, that.
she's running around stabbing all the bad guys by herself.
Running around at the speed of stab.
Yep. Essentially.
I mean, whatever works. I have to say, I almost prefer fighting droids because at least then afterwards I can salvage them for parts.
You must really need my help.
Yep.
Urbex, buddy, you're such a cynical guy.
Not to mention, I don't have to feel anywhere near as guilty about killing things, even if they are scum.
Funniest thing I've heard all year. Get to the point before I stop laughing. A long man from the outer rim is sticking to me like a minoc on a power coupling. I need somebody to scrape him off.
Okay, now to do the thing.
Sounds like that'll cost you double. Whatever it takes. Look, I'm in a rush to wrap up other business here. Besides, finding work for my friends makes me feel good. Nice. So where is this little parasite you want me to remove?
I already know exactly what
Got a
approach
time
I'm
to be in the spaceport,
my
leave us
character's
alone.
gonna have with this
I'm
guy.
sure he won't give a burly scrapper like you much trouble. I guarantee he won't. Oh, and I'll be wanting my payment in advance. I wouldn't have it any other way, Urbax. You enjoy yourself.
It might be this lawman knows how to find Skavik. We'd better try to save him. Let's go bust up that party at the spaceport, Captain.
Well, time to go save a Celestin. Wait. Okay, fine. Map, you do you.
We don't need a map where we're going. Just live on a prayer.
Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Right, let's go deal with Urbax.
Furback.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Meow. And I thought I was xenophobic.
I mean, meow. Sorry, what now?
It's not that bad.
You're all right.
At least I'm not. At least I'm not Cassius Vet with him and with his idea of destroying an entire civilization of people to hide the fact that he took a Rhodian mistress at one point.
It depends on the story you listen to. Some say that his Cathar mistress left him, so he wanted to commit genocide.
I don't know. I just like the idea that Candris Ordo had just this the greatest story to tell. If you, oh my God, is that someone whose literal name is Texan?
Let's go, yes.
Anyway, Candris Ordo had one of the best stories to tell about Cassius Vet's betrayal of the Mandalorian Code. Like, dear God. If you get your affection high enough with Candaris in KOTOR 1, he'll actually regale you with, or not KOTOR 1, KOTOR 2. He'll actually regale you with a tale about how Cassius Vet essentially was caught, apparently, it's a rumor, he was caught with a Rhodian mistress in his tent during an after briefing relaxation before raiding a planet. Like, literally, like he was just relaxing in his tent after a briefing, and then just one of his soldiers, they got raided or something, one of his soldiers came in and they just discovered him with a Rhodian mistress. It's the best rumor I can think of for a wonderful guy like Cassius. Just his own men catching him defying his own, or contradicting his own, what do you call it? Oop, nope. I thought everyone clicked it. It's like,
Hello, I'm
Here we go.
here.
Haven't heard an explosion in a good while. Guess that means you defused those crates.
I think I found them all. Let's hope Black Sun doesn't get any more.
We'll make sure. No more people will be killed looking for food. Now, I'm no rich senator, but let me give you a little something for taking care of this. Recognition.
I don't normally do charity, but let's say someone owes me a drink, okay?
Rare to find someone not out to make a profit. You probably have other business, so I won't keep you.
Ironic, but I'm
Watch
gonna
your
let that
back
slide.
out there.
wait, I thought you were only in it for the credits.
This is an exception.
Interesting.
I
Fair
don't
enough.
like civvies being blown up. There's a whole reason why I'm fighting for the Imperial Guard.
Ah.
Yep.
So the commissars
Civvies.
do care about their people.
we wouldn't be fighting if we didn't.
But soldiers aren't people. Die for the Emperor, soldier!
Hang on, that's scrap again. Sorry, I see a star. I'm like, let's go collect the shiny.
The shiny? The shiny? Where?
You're like that crab from that Disney movie. Just that singing shiny.
Oh. Right.
What, the coconut crab from Moana? I want to say Moana?
Mohana. Or,
Mohana, there we are.
I think Mohana.
No, it's Moana.
Moana.
There we are.
Mohana Wana.
Name here. We'll get it eventually.
Oh, by the way, if you're level 20, you can go to a class trainer and get your speeder training.
I already have a speeder.
There. Better?
Yeah, you might have a
You
speeder.
can get up to trainer again, so technically you go faster.
Oh, nice. I am now level 22.
Of course, I'm in a firefight and Penny drives away.
Yeah,
Gotta-
that sounds about
No,
right.
Gotta
I see
make
how
them.
it is.
Gotta make them deliveries.
I see how it is. I see how it is. Are you
At some
saying
point in
Penny would
time,
get
I will
into
need to
a
return to
fight?
this area and map the entire thing.
Look, she's
Because
got
why
a
not?
she's got a quota to meet. She's got to make her deliveries before sundown.
Makes
Hey,
sense.
taking
Why
a look
before
at
sundown?
I don't know. Coruscant's a dangerous place.
Oh, that's easy. That's easy. Sundown is when the werewolves come out.
God.
God.
These black sun
Yeah, that's
fields
when.
are
Yeah, that's when
Okay, loading my silver bullets.
that's when the werewolves come out. She needs to get home before the werewolves come out and kidnap her. Yeah.
Is it kidnapping if it's voluntary?
Good point.
I'm not sure how I feel about this. What you're implying.
I'm gonna have her take the stairs.
Yep, going the right way.
I need to add another toolbar. My stuff's full.
Fair enough.
What? Do you have the extended quick bars?
Okay. All right. Okay. I'm gonna save you guys some trouble. I want you to go to your quick bar down there next to your portrait, and there should be a little tiny cross up above the lock button. Right?
Yep.
You want to click that.
Okay.
And then you're gonna want to go all the way up to the top of the list, and you're gonna want to go to advanced or extended quick bars, whichever one works for you better.
I think advanced. It's the one that's most familiar to me from It's put it this way. It's the one that reminds me most of what my current layout for Final Fantasy 14. So.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is much better.
That will encompass every skill and leave open for new skills later down the line.
Nice.
Okay.
So things like toys, emotes, other things you might want to put in there that are for the if you have any empty spaces.
Health packs. Brief you by yourself. And need health.
Are currently open for business.
Well, intercept Urbex.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Right.
Right, you're the officer. You are heavy armor vendor. Hello.
Gonna put this here. Put this here.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
What's up?
It's doing it again.
Oh. Oh no, I see.
Is he T-posing again?
No,
His game's freezing.
I got another error message on my screen too.
Oh, damn.
And it's now loading again. Lovely. I don't know if this is because of the bugs in the game, but whatever it is, my computer does not like this.
That is unfortunate.
That ought to fix it.
That is very much unfortunate, yes.
Okay. Alright. We've landed safely. No issue so far. Other than the one stated. So it should be good. Hopefully.
Where's the
Yes.
elevator? Oh, okay, there it is.
Did you just say this is where the fun begins?
Yep.
Don't say that. Don't give my computer ideas, please.
Bruh. I have annoyed the shit out of all my co-workers today by only speaking in Star Wars quotes because of what today is.
Oh, right. Star Wars Day.
Yeah. I walked into the factory with a Chewbacca mask. He was great.
Okay, I finally caught up to you guys after fucking around with my toolbars.
Yeah, well, Rat is apparently also fucking around with his toolbar.
Does that mean he's putting
What
the
the
pet
hell,
command
Rat?
on his keyboard?
What? No. I just read this.
Rat says, I don't know why my insert penis joke here is so hard right now, and despite hitting it with a rolled up newspaper, it refuses to relent.
There's actually a trick to that. You light a match, put it out, and then hit the base. That'll stop it instantly.
I have a better idea. Rat, why don't you just hop into the shower and turn on all the cold water?
I mean, you could do that too, but it doesn't work as fast.
Words from experience.
I can confirm nor deny that.
So that's a yes. Moving on.
Nah, I just think it's funnier not to answer it.
Downstairs, right?
Which you already have.
Are they downstairs? I would stand here. Is this where I need to talk to the people about getting things and learning stuff? You're the speeder vendor.
Rat, you live in Alaskan temperature? I find that hard to believe.
So does that prove that Rat's a Jawa only lives in extremes?
Either lives in super cold or super hot.
Smuggler trainer, hello. Hello. Nope.
Okay.
Trainer. Right, okay. Trooper. Speeder vendor, do I talk to you?
No. It's if you're a smuggler, you talk to the smuggler trainer.
Yep.
It's
cool, because it won't. It's not teaching me. Speeder piloting rank 2 needs to be rank 25. Level 25. I am 3 levels away from it.
Ah, okay.
That's weird because I could have swore it was level 20.
Well, kind of, yeah. If you're on a free-to-play, as in you haven't paid the money to have bonuses or whatever, then you can't get a speeder until 20.
No, I'd like to know how in the fuck Black Sun was able to penetrate Coruscant Republic security so easily and then get into Coruscant and get into the Republic spaceport.
Fantastic question.
I have one answer. Fantastic answer. And that name, and it's 2 words. General Garza. I bet money it was that woman. The slimy, bureaucratic general she is. Anyway, let's talk to Urbex. Here, kitty,
This
kitty,
was
kitty,
fun,
kitty.
little mouse. But we're done playing. Time to die.
This guy, I swear to God.
I can't figure out if this Sullistan's deaf or just stupid.
Do you see those ears? Sullistans have excellent hearing.
Perfect
I
response
told
from
you
Penny.
idiots to watch that door.
I'm
Do
gonna
I
go
have to
grab
do
my food out of the
everything
oven.
myself? You don't belong in here, little girlie. Better leave before you break a nail.
Upstanding citizen. Speaking to
Yeah,
someone.
that's not.
Speaking to someone who just went on a stabbing spree in Black Sun's territory.
Yeah, you're an upstanding citizen, dude.
I love how this guy's just spouting Sullistan law on Coruscant.
Well, Coruscant security ain't gonna stop him.
I'm sure if we ask them real nicely, they'll just leave.
I'm gonna get this first.
You heard the man, lawbreakers. Surrender now, or else.
You really are as dumb as you look, aren't you?
Ah!
Kill them
Calling
both,
Penny
men.
dumb. Terrible. That deserves a stabbing.
Right, I'm looking in the wrong place, aren't I?
How so, man?
Of course. That'll be why. Yeah, this'll help.
What the fuck? The fuck did you say to Penny? Pulls out mayo jar and spaghetti sticks.
Wait, what?
Rat's response.
Oh. Yeah, my point still stands.
Sticking up for the little guy is what I do best.
The short answer is I'm not sure we want to know what the answer is.
I think you're onto something.
Look, Rat is Rat. He doesn't usually explain himself.
Just Mr. Incredible staring at the homework. Rat is rat.
Rat is Rat. Yes. Yeah, that's a pretty good name.
Everything else doesn't need to be spoken about.
Rat is Rat. There is no difference. Rat is Rat.
I was just passing through when I heard the commotion.
Sullistan Security wants Skavik because he stole from the Sullistans. Imagine that.
Tell me about this, priceless relic. Is it valuable? Skavik stole my starship. I came here looking for information.
Yeah, no kidding. Coruscant is large and confusing. It, couldn't have told anyone. And, yeah, I'm gonna stop.
Not promising anything, but I'll do what I can. Knock yourself out?
Aha! I have returned.
Welcome back.
Huzzah! The Fluffs has returned with fluff food.
Yes.
Let's not be here when the local security shows up.
Yes.
We don't have time to answer questions.
Chicken and taters.
Maybe we should go see if Darmus knows anything new about
I think we
Skavik.
stopped you at just the right time that first time round.
What do you mean?
Something for me to enjoy and you to find out later, and or never.
Okay.
Uh-oh. I got that error message again.
Oh boy.
This time I was actually able to read it. Some
What
of
have
it.
you done?
Well, some of it anyway. I didn't read all of it, but I read enough. I think I'll get the gist of it. It's complaining about some sort of pixel in the background of my game is causing graphical issues that my graphics card is trying to identify, but it can't, and so it's causing intermittent lag spikes every once in a while. So it basically,
That'll do it.
it
Is what you want to hear.
so basically, it's like we apologize. It's like it's basically the equivalent of we apologize, but we can't produce any better results than this.
Joy.
It's like the equivalent of a customer service desk basically saying that to you, but in graphics card format.
Someone just ran past me with their character's last name being Greenskin. I don't know how I feel about this.
Wait, who?
The
Wait, what?
last name being what?
Some trooper walked past me and it was like Barack, and then I looked at his last name and it said Greenskin. I was like, hello, what?
His last name is Greenskin.
Yes.
That's a problem for a commissar right there.
Trust me. I've been doing everything I can to keep my bolter away from the back of Penny's.
Something tells me.
I mean, what isn't a problem for Commissar?
Faith. Faith is no problem.
I would say hope, but no, hope is an issue as well.
Depends on the commissar.
Right.
Military, what now?
We get to go back to Darmus Polarin. You know, once we leave Coruscant, this the story mission for the smuggler is just gonna take a complete 90-degree angle.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Don't you mean turn?
No. Angle.
Oh shit, hang on. Be right back. I forgot to do something.
He forgot his gravy.
You're just making me hungry, I hate you.
You can't have chicken and potatoes without gravy. You can't dip your chicken into potatoes without gravy. And the potatoes can't absorb the chicken grease without the gravy.
This will be the lawnman.
Hmm. Okay, so I am at this place. It's time to go talk to. Why am I still dressed up as a Black Sun pirate?
I have
Go
no
away.
idea.
Go away.
I don't know, you felt like cosplays.
No. Penny is Penny. Not Black Sun.
But you're also Rothvik.
Well, yes.
Aren't you cosplaying as Penny?
Of course I am.
So you're cosplaying.
Sure, why not?
So why can't Penny, you cosplaying as Penny, can't cosplay as Black Sun Thug?
Your brain's about to explode, isn't it?
No.
The phrase "as dumb as you look." Gee, well in that case, Urbex, you must be real
What'd I tell
freaking
you?
dumb.
It's the captain from Rogan the Butcher's
Damn
bounty
right.
posting. Are we lucky or what?
I never doubted you for a second, lover. You've always
Oh,
been my lucky
it's
star.
these guys.
Ugh, you two make me sick. Hold it right there, Captain.
Is that a hairstyle? Or did a womp rat die on your head?
Did you just... Who do you... Shut up! Come on, you two. Let's cremate the...
I love it so
These
much.
guys don't understand. Oh,
We
boy.
understand nothing.
Oh God! Stop petting me.
No. Get
Rat.
up, nerd.
Rat says this entire game is basically a Penny X Star Wars fanfic.
Yes.
Oh my God,
I mean, yeah.
I thought that's what we were doing.
Well, too bad this isn't on Imperial Fleet. We got a problem.
Hang on, what? No. I know exactly what you're referring to. No. I won't let you.
Large and confusing. Yep.
No. We are not adding we are not adding that command. No.
Hey, Martin. How you doing?
Mr. Pog, we are not adding that. I'm sorry. No, don't.
How you doing, man?
What do you mean sketchy?
Wait,
There-
Sketchy showed up?
No, there is no sketchy crying her heart out over this. No. You are not doing this to me, Mr. Pog.
Sorry. I'm sorry, what, the 10k redeem? Oh, that's the command thing. Gotcha.
Yeah, I decided that anyone who is able to redeem 10k points will be able to force me to let my mods make a new command of their choosing.
Fair enough. Also, I'm sure that was a smart move.
Well, I tried to talk him down.
Look, okay. I wasn't
I'm just
expecting. I
saying,
wasn't expecting. Look, I wasn't expecting anyone to actually give enough of a shit to drop by and notice. Okay.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I can understand. You know, security through apathy is a thing.
Apathy is definitely not death in this instance, but definitely worse than not actually doing something about it.
What the hell are you talking about?
So apparently, anyone who saves up enough points and knows where to find it can get Roth to add a command to his basically to his future streams.
Rat, stop petting me.
Never.
I will bite. Will bite. Do not pet the kobold. I am a slab of meat now, but I will bite later.
So, Marnan, I'm not sure whether you're aware of this or not, but currently I'm seeing your text messages in my chat, not Roth's.
That's weird.
So, yeah, no,
See?
there's
What'd I tell ya?
literally
It's
none
the
of your
captain
text
from those
messages in
underbridges
Roth's
bounty
chat at this
busting.
point.
Are we lucky or what?
So yeah,
I never doubted you for a second, lover. You've always been
or at
mine
least
like a
not in his
star.
stream.
Ugh, you two make me sick. Hold it right there, Captain.
Is that a hairstyle? Or did a womp rat die on your head?
Did you just...
Actually, I have a slightly different question.
Shut
Why
up!
would...
Come on, you two.
Actually, no,
Let's
here is a
create this
very
fool
good
and get
question.
rich.
What does underworld trading get me that the other stuff doesn't?
So there's an easy way and a long way, or there's a short way and a long way to answer this question. Which would you like?
Let's start with the short version, and if it doesn't give me enough detail, the long version I can
So
find out from later.
the short version is that sometimes underworld trading will get you a larger portion of what you normally get from the others, or something completely different that you can't get from the others.
Right. Okay. So underworld trading could potentially get me access to, say, a scavenging style resource. Potentially.
Put it like this: depending on how high the underworld trading skill of the person you're sending them off on is, and what level of underworld trading you send them on, because they escalate in levels. Depending on that, and depending on the type of trader you send them to, could potentially get you a rarer version of what you've been getting. So think of it like this. You know how whenever you gather crystals on the ground for lightsaber and blaster enhancements?
Let's go with yes, because my version is scavenging metal.
Right. I'm basically just using them as an example because I don't know how the other ones work. I do know how the lightsaber crystals work though.
Yeah,
so
fair enough.
Using them as an example because I'm sure the creation process is pretty much the same, just with different types of schematics.
Yes, probably.
So God, stop petting me. Anyway, it's on a cooldown, rat. Stop. Stop. Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna push it out of my mind.
Carry on with the story. I'm gonna keep petting you.
You're the one distracting me.
Keep talking. Ignore me. Like, oh.
No, I don't ignore you like always. Anyway, where was I?
Schematics.
Oh, right. Okay. So let's say you get a prime material crystal for creating that lightsaber crystal color you've always wanted, right? Let's say you get that.
Yep.
Now,
Yep.
You would have had to have painstakingly traveled across the entire planet, digging up crystal piles of that particular type for hours and hours and hours until you finally got the one that you wanted, or had enough smaller grade crystals to build that particular one.
Yep.
Whereas with underworld trading, if your underworld trading is high enough, you have a significantly good chance, about maybe 27-35% chance of obtaining what you would get if you had done all that work.
Okay. So it's effectively a shortcut.
It's a shortcut, but it's basically gambling, and you can only do it so many times before you have to wait for the day to reset, so you get more available to you. So it's
gotcha. I mean, that makes sense.
So like once you've gone through all of the ones for that in-game day, you have to wait for I think it's like an hour or so in game for them to reset, and then you can send your guys on it again. And if I remember also is that your companions also have a limited number of times that they can go out per day, as in real life day.
It's not quite that. It's you're limited to you're actually limited to how many companions can go out at a time.
Oh, okay. So they changed it. Okay. I haven't actually.
Nice.
I haven't actually done any of those types of things in years. I just decided to stop. I've only really dabbled in just gathering materials, and then I just sell them on the Galactic Trading Network when I got the chance. I stopped
Fair
actually
enough.
building.
So I'm actually curious about how I'm meant to build stuff. And like, do I need to wait till I got a starship or what?
No, you just need to work. If I remember correctly, you would have needed a workbench, but now I think you can just do it wherever.
Yeah, you could just do it wherever. Okay, so here's the actual explanation. So,
Run home to your mama's before I spank you.
All right, that's it.
all right,
Let's roast
when you're
this
making
stupid nerd
when you're
murder.
making stuff, in your
Something about
case,
this captain. She might be
you're
more trouble than she's
scavenging.
worth.
Not man enough for a real challenge?
What
I'm
are
an
you?
armor mech.
Igara?
Armor mech?
More than
Okay.
you could ever show me, Rilo.
So,
This bounty's worth more money
the way
than
it works
Igara
is
ever
you
was.
use the common
All
components
right,
to
lover,
make
stay behind me. I know you should
to
get
make
buried
Assembly
in a
stuff,
lousy
yep.
stack of credits.
yes, and the underworld trading to actually you use underworld trading to get the underworld metals you need to actually build the armor.
Gotcha. I'm glad I picked the ones I did.
Wake me when
Yeah.
you're done.
There's
We're
other
done.
ways around that kind of
Let's
stuff, but just
burn it up.
having the crew skills necessary is a lot cheaper than say trying to buy it off the market
You're all right.
because people price gouge like crazy.
Yep. Fair enough.
So basically, you build up the assembly components, and then you add the metals, and then you send them off, and they go build stuff.
Okay. Really dumb question. How do I actually make the assembly components?
Okay. So, you have your armor mech thing open, yes?
Let's go with yes. It's safe.
Having some trouble
Yep,
with
I got it
mounting
open
weapons,
here.
Captain?
Okay. You're gonna look for assembly components. There's gonna be a drop down
Yep,
menu.
I found them. I've got that. I see. I can make 3 of the
I can't help
things.
it if I'm popular with all the wrong
Okay.
people.
Don't sell yourself short, my dear. All the right
So
people
on the
find
bottom
you
right is
charming
the actual
too.
craft
I
button
hear
itself,
Black
and as
Sun's
long
on
as
an
you've got the
emergency
components and the
recruitment
companion
drive.
available,
There
Find
it
an
is. Right.
altercation at the
Gotcha.
spaceport. I take
And
it my
currently the
lead was
companion
worthwhile.
is off doing the stuff to get more of the underworld trading metals. Okay, that makes sense.
so when he
Cool.
comes back, because you for whatever reason you can't do it yourself.
Skavik will be writhing on the
Yeah,
floor before
that's
this is over.
somewhat frustrating, but
That's why
okay.
the vicious streak.
Makes
Seems
sense.
He brings out the worst in people. While we wait for Skavik to make his next move, perhaps you play a little savant.
Chem.
I saw that one coming.
Now it used to be a lot more
What do you
tedious.
say, Captain? First
Yeah.
game's on me.
Oh, what's the harm in a
You're
friendly
the
game
guy
of
I need to
cards?
talk to. Nope, you're
Say
the
I didn't
trainer.
warn you, Captain.
You're
There's
the
a round
advanced
of
trainer who
dreams,
wants
won't you, Corso?
250,000.
There's a good man. Let's
Right,
deal some
okay, so I don't want to go that one then.
Yeah, basically,
Win again.
when
That
you get a
was
high enough armor mech
very
level, the
impressive.
stuff you can get
Impressive.
trained will pop up,
The
and then
captain
you
just
can
cleaned your
pay to
kodo,
use them.
Darmus.
Fair enough.
I'd say you've played this game before.
That's a companion gift. Here we go. This guy, this is the person I need to talk to. Because conductor flux is the stuff
I
that
never
I
said
need
I was
to
a
buy.
beginner.
Yes.
I'm a victim of my assumptions.
If you're trying to
Well
get
played,
conductive
my friend.
fluxes, just go to the Senate Tower and go
It's
to the
cheaper to just buy
yeah,
than
it's
it is to
I'm
get any
receiving
other
an
way.
alert from my network.
not
This
just
may be
that,
what
but
we've been
it's
waiting
faster.
Looks
Yep.
like your efforts have paid off, Captain.
Like
My informants just
getting the
witnessed
crafting,
fighting someone and fleeing into Justicar's territory.
getting the
We
crafting
have
stuff
him.
besides the materials is really
Expensive.
Did your informant say who Skavik was
well, I
fighting?
was just gonna say it's
Alien of some
not
sort,
really necessary
according to
unless
this
you're
report.
nowhere near
Very
a
peculiar.
shop that would allow you to get
Justicars
one.
don't tolerate outsiders in their
Fair
sector.
enough.
Skavik must truly be desperate to risk his life going
That's
there.
Hey,
story mission
Penny.
time.
I'm not letting some Justicar kill Skavik before I do.
And you'd better hurry.
Story mission.
Justicars aren't known
On me
for their
way.
mercy. My informants are a brother and sister named Jick and Jewel. They know where to find Skavik.
Right. Jick and
Lay
Jewel.
your hand carefully in the Justicar sector. My instincts tell me Skavik hasn't shown all his cards yet.
National Penny Day. I'm sorry, but that's up to the country. Now, if you want to just say it's Penny Day, sure.
Every day is Penny Day.
Don't worry. Nothing's gonna stop me.
Main kits can be
I hope this
crafted
isn't the
through
last we'll see of
slicing
each other.
missions, crafted through
I can't help
polymixing,
feeling there's
weaving,
more
and
to our
arm tech.
relationship than
Hey,
revenge on
that's
Stabby.
nice.
You think a starship captain like me and
Add
a gambler like you would
upgrade,
ever work out?
augment.
Why not?
Cool.
I think we complement each other well. Good luck to you, Captain. I hope you make Skalik pay all his debts.
Sure, I go this way.
Hooray! Penny is now level 20.
Nice.
Hey.
That is very good news.
Of course.
Yes, it is. Well, I just took care of those 3 idiots.
Did you? Which option did you choose when you first met him?
It's like, is that a hairstyle, really?
Or is that a womp rat on your head? And he's just like,
Yeah.
what are you?
That's just-
You are.
Shut up!
Shut up!
I ended up
Oh,
having to put
dear.
them down despite my best efforts.
But it's the best response, I swear. Some of the hairstyles in this game are just atrocious.
So, question. Does
Question.
everyone get access to adaptive armor as a skill? Like, as a thing that they can do?
It's
Yeah.
it's not so much a skill as it is just you can just get adaptive armor whenever.
Okay. Nice.
But to answer your question, yes, everyone.
Once you reach level 10 is when you can start upgrading your adaptive armor with mods, enhancements, and armor pieces. But every 4 levels after 10 is when you have to upgrade to the next set.
Every 4 levels after 10.
Yeah, so 14,
Oh,
18, 22.
wow. Right, fair enough.
It's an old holdover from back when the game was a lot harder to level up in. So you'd go a lot longer before you'd have to re-outfit yourself. But nowadays it's like, oh, I'm having to go all the way back to the outfitter like every hour just to change out my mods.
Sounds about right.
So what I
Looks like
do,
we're being watched by the Justicars.
what I do usually, is I'll just take what the game gives me. Because this is what Switor did as a positive, I think, for people who don't want to spec themselves out for PvP and raids and flashpoints. Is what they'll do is they'll just get the armor that the game's story will provide naturally for each level up and or each quest done. You'll get specifically tailored armor for your particular class every once in a while. So, since you're a Vanguard,
Yep.
you will get Vanguard related armor from the story missions,
Nice.
and you will be able to put those on, and then just put cosmetics over that armor to make yourself look however you want. That's what.
Yeah, I've
that's-
already made up a cosmetic set.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. But I have a couple of characters that I do plan on doing raids and flashpoints when I finally get through with the story on them, that I have been outfitting them with mods on adaptive armor. But that's really only because I plan on using them after all the DLC's over and not planning on deleting them like ever.
Take a left.
Rat, you can never be say so. I'm sorry.
I love this. Come on, you two. Let's cremate this fool and get rich. Response, but you're too young to die.
There. Better?
Rat, you literally put mayonnaise and spaghetti together and say that is a good meal.
Why?
Yeah, I'll change. You'll see. No. I'm sorry, but that does make you unsay so. Most people don't want Most people don't want their spaghetti to have the viscosity of thick water. So, would you like to know a really fun shortcut?
To what?
Getting through the last mission on Coruscant. The last main mission.
Sure.
Go all the way down to the works and get that works fast travel unlocked.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. I just sent the newbie bounty hunters after Skarvik.
Oh! Oh! You sent them after Skavik.
Yep.
How?
I'm pretty sure that's not going to end well for them, but...
Nope. But 5 wouldn't have ended well for them either. So, after the whole Womp Red died on your head thing, I told him I knew a better way of earning money. Told him about Skarvik. And sent him after... told him that I knew where Skarvik was.
Technically you do. But yeah, no, if you go to the works area and get that fast travel unlocked, you can just go straight to the works once you're done over here in Justicari territory.
Okay.
That way you don't have to walk all the way back to the workstation from the beginning of the zone. It's so tedious.
Yeah, I guess you'll have to show me what you're talking about.
Well, you guys are fairly close enough, so...
Also, I hit level 20, so I've got my Scooty Puff Jr. now.
Nice. Oh, the one I gave you?
Yeah. Scooty Puff.
Penny has a Scooty Puff Jr. as well. Hey, don't you, Penny? It's all nice and bright and red.
Do you have anything to say? Yeah, Scooty Puff Jr. son.
Oh dear.
Scooty Puff Jr.
In 1,000 years, I'll get right on that. Whee! Wait, if you like that, then why are you choking me? Because I don't like being used.
Okay, over here. Wait, you already know this trick. Commissar, you already know this trick.
Yep.
You just go to the works first, unlock that, and then go do your mission.
Yep.
I'm gonna go grab the rest of
we're
my
not
chicken.
going to the works. You had to go save the little boy.
Yeah, I know, but like if you go to the works and get that fast travel station unlocked, you can just fast travel to it once you're done with the boy.
Pretty much.
The boy.
I have just finished I've just completed the mission Introduction to Conquests.
Or okay. Okay.
I'm not quite sure how, but I did it, so that's Personal Conquest Reward, Pirate Incursion, Mission Complete, Hot Pursuit. Yay! Conquests are a weird thing.
Make sure everyone gets the info.
Eventually they'll click it.
Eventually I won't just stand with
Hmm.
I am being pet. Please stop.
I don't think I will.
Mr. Pog, please stop petting me. Rat, please stop petting me. I will happily drink some water.
Got the stuff. Time to do the thing.
Penny, not you too.
What, is Penny petting you?
Ah, stop it.
Never.
How you holding up?
Protector.
Penny, are you home yet? Are you done with work?
Probably not.
It is 4 in the morning. I'm going for 3 more hours.
It's 4 in the morning for you. For her, it's about hello, Curl. Right, gotcha.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Looks
You don't
really
look
uncanny.
Like a Justicar. I hope.
Man,
The Justicars
it was
say they're
weird.
protecting us from
The only
Black
real
Sun,
person here.
that they're better than the gangs.
Everyone else
But
is a
they're
hologram.
not. I hate them. You're really not one, right? I don't want to get in trouble. Like
That's
Brayden
good,
did.
Penny. You should relax. Work
Penny
sucks.
is going. Penny is
Welcome
going
home,
to
Penny.
relax. Penny is going to relax by petting her favorite kobold.
No.
I'm not from Coruscant. I'm not in any of the gangs.
Please, can you help me rescue Brayden? He's my brother. He's only 15, but they think he's older. They say they indentured him because he broke one of their stupid curfew laws. So they lock him up all day and make him shoot the Black Sun all night. He's going to die.
Well, I know what I'm doing.
You found my heart of gold. I don't go for
Would
child labor.
someone think of the
I
children?
didn't ask. I didn't think someone like you would care. To get to
I try not
Portland,
to.
You'll need some special belt they all wear. It's the only way to get
How much
past
money
the
you got?
security field where Brayden is. Please bring him back to me.
See that little nod that he did is something my bounty hunter can't do.
No. Your character just can't look down anyway.
I couldn't look down or move or anything.
You can't even look side on. You just have to point and hope you're pointing at the back up.
I mean, if that's how it works, sure.
Oh, that's right. I gotta go actually do my part of the story quest.
I bet you get a demerit for that.
I bet you get a demerit for that, Lieutenant. Oh, it's so much better if you're a female bounty hunter in that quest, because you get to ruffle him up a bit with you get to like tease him before you say that. It's great. Raid Gandon.
Nice.
I love how that one course was just staring up into space. His back
Hey,
is
look,
just
it's a cloud head.
his back is just arched to all hell. Look at that shit. Look at it. It's just fuck.
Traveling together. That's smart. Only way to win down here is through numbers. Agent Reed Gandon, Strategic Information Service. Notice anything
This is a
odd
weird
down there?
prototype Zoom
Like
call.
how quickly the Justicars took control.
Oh, yeah.
Weapons and armor don't just materialize out of thin air. The Justicars have a supplier, and it isn't the Republic. You follow?
Maybe you should let the Republic security in on your little theory.
As ruthless as they've become, the Justicars are keeping the Black Sun at bay. So Republic security won't move on this without proof. Whoever's got the weapons runs the show. The SIS needs to know where those supplies are coming from. The Justicars control their own shipping dock, and I'm sure they keep records. I just need someone who can handle an ambush to get them.
I might be able to do something.
Get those records to me as soon as you find them. You don't want to get waylaid by the Justicars.
You know, I always thought that SIS is just one letter short of CIS.
I think maybe
I
that's
mean,
still
it's not even one letter short. It's a half letter short, if that.
There. Better?
Literally, cut the S in half. You got a C.
Right. About time you got here.
All right, time
Thanks
to
you,
deal
the
with this
Justicars
whiny
snapped my
twin.
letter Jick. Should have never tangled ourselves in your cloudhead business.
I'm on an aircraft flying through the
I have
air.
no idea what you're talking about.
Typical cloudhead. Don't know which way is up unless the turfer explains it. Listen hard and wise up. I'm Jewel. My brother Jick and I were watching Skavik for you. Big mistake. Nothing but trouble. Things always go bad for turfers when cloudheads come down here. Never should have took this job.
Plenty of other ways to earn a living, kid.
What do you know? You live in the clouds. You don't know anything about Turferland. Jick and I were tailing Skavik when
the hunt for
Justicars
plants
came
is
after
on.
us. Jick stuck to Skavik. I do the Justicars. I lost those helmet brains.
His
easy,
need for
but
weed
they
is
snagged
strong.
Jick and hauled him off to their detention center.
You know, I'm beginning to wonder. I was beginning to wonder why you chose Ratataki, but now I'm pretty certain it's for a spiritual reason that requires the plants of the land.
Sure, let's go with that.
You don't need to expose him like that.
God,
I wasn't aware he
Martin,
was exposed.
no, Martin, stop petting me. I swear, stop it.
I could
Favorite
lend a hand
pastime
if
of
you
our
need one.
soul.
Like you have a choice. Our bad luck is
You know, if
your
you really
bad.
wanted to stop people, you could
Jick
just
knows
like,
where Skavik went,
excuse me,
but
take
he
the
didn't
command
have time
away.
to spill it to me before they
That'd be no
snagged
fun.
him.
Yeah, but someone
You want
paid good
Skavik?
points for the command.
Better
I
prowl into
think.
the Justicars
No,
detention center and free my
that was set
brother.
up by Karmatic. The pet,
Specifically to
the pet command was specifically set up by Karmatic.
annoy you.
No, it was set up by Karmatic because him and I were having a conversation one night back whenever I was first starting this channel, and Karmatic asked me, hey, you know, some streamers have this idea in their head about commands and things like that, and what they would like to see in the commands section, no, other than the normal commands. And I'm like, something
Okay.
to... I was like, something to ruffle my feathers. And he immediately just said, okay, I know just the thing. And so he made the pet command.
Well,
And then he put it in the Discord, too.
I mean, he's right. It's certainly ruffling your feathers.
Do kobolds even have feathers?
They
No.
do now.
No, they
They
don't.
can, theoretically.
We're not T-Rexes.
Oh, Roth.
You're not raptors. I don't
You
care.
mean this one?
Is a small beefsteak.
You mean this
Marnin,
one?
Marnin, no, I am not tsundere.
Yes, you are.
Mm-mm. I am not. I don't go around hitting people because I'm embarrassed. That's the
Yeah, you
staple.
do.
No, that is a staple. That is a staple for tsundere in anime. Is it the
My
is
arm
it the
still
tsundere?
bruised because of it.
No, the tsundere has to punch someone or kick someone or throw them out a window or throw a bunch of pots, pans, and oddly enough teddy bears, I don't know why, at people from a off-screen door, a hallway or something like that because they walked in on them in a compromised position.
It's very specific.
Speaking of which, those compromised positions usually happen to be in the main character's own bedroom for some stupid reason. Why are they changing in the main character's bedroom? Don't they know that the main character's going to immediately go to their bedroom the first thing that they get home? Why are they choosing to undress themselves in that particular room?
Why are you harping on about this?
Because anime's weird and they brought up tsundere. And now all of my memories, repressed memories of watching tsundere animes with my sister because she insisted on it is coming back.
I think he's having a moment.
Yes, I'm having a moment. I don't like the tsundere trope. It's overdone and stupid.
Why can't things be easy? Just once.
Everyone's coming out of the woodwork. Hello, everyone.
Welcome to it. Once inside the detention
detention center. You have to bash all the Justicar droid eyes. That's how they track intruders. If those droid eyes aren't rubble, the Justicars will know your face. You don't want that.
Mr. Pog, I can guarantee you that will never actually track. Ever.
Alright, watch me.
I guarantee no one will pick it up besides our friend group. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. It will not blow up.
Rotham's darling.
No, I am not Rotham's.
It is important to me that you know. I have 20 people on standby. I will just shoot them a text, and we'll see what happens.
No, you wouldn't dare.
I'm fairly confident he would, actually.
You know
No.
what?
Be
Just
wrong.
for
It
you,
has happened
Rotham,
before.
I will do it.
No.
Give
no.
me a minute.
No, no,
Where
no,
am
no.
Where
No.
am I, dear?
No, no, stop.
Where are the
Don't
boys?
do it. Don't do it. Stop it.
This. Alright, I'm in the Discord now.
I swear to God.
Announcements.
Commissar!
Everyone.
I am...
At everyone. Jaegers, emergency drop mission.
Fucking hell.
We're just gonna have 20 people drop in the chat just to pet you.
Yeah, give me a minute.
No!
Looks like there's a guy I talked to over here.
I'm... No. No, 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 no. No.
There's Berber. Haha.
What are you doing, Commissar? Please stop.
No.
Yes.
No, not really.
No, you were going to stop. Please stop.
No.
Stop.
The order's already been given, sir.
You don't use that one against me. No.
The order's already been given. Sir.
No. No. Why? No, I'm not. No, I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm not gonna look at chat for the next 20 minutes. No.
If those idiots want my face on file, they're welcome.
I'm just gonna have Penny kill all the bad guys, and I won't worry about what's about to happen. I'm totally not peeking at the chat every once in a while. I'm totally not.
There goggling at me. Get Jake out of that detention center before something happens to him.
Something may have already happened to your brother.
But what if we send you a
Don't say
link to
that.
something cool?
If anything happens to Jik, you won't ever find Skavik. Take this holo transmitter with
Also,
you. I wanna
since
talk to
you
Jik
haven't
as soon as you
shown
see
up
him.
to the regiment, you haven't shown up for your designated due date of serving the Imperium. This goes both ways. There we go. Here's some of my guardsmen.
No, no. Look. Okay, I can't. My computer cannot handle it. Leave me alone. No.
That could be worse. You could have tits enabled.
I swear to God. No, the Emperor does not will it.
Oh, even my colonel's here. Oh, you mother.
The
This is what you
Emperor
get
does
showing
not.
up.
No, the Emperor
This is
does
what you
not
get
will
for not
this.
showing up.
The Emperor does
You
not
don't
will
show- you have
this.
no- You are yet to keep your end of the promise, and we will bully you until you.
What do you mean? I've already.
You said you were going to join the unit.
I have.
You're yet to show up.
No, I've already stated I can't. I don't have a computer that can handle it.
Handle what now?
Arma 3.
This is my
okay.
Armor 3 regiment.
No, I do not.
Gotcha.
I do not have a computer that can handle it, Halo. No, I do not. Stop. Cease. Desist.
No, even the tech
not.
priest are here. I'm happy now.
Oh my God. Go find the toaster.
What do you think I'm paying him with?
Fight the toaster or fight for toaster? Just gonna get some clarification here, you know.
Just pick one.
Oh no! Stop.
Never.
I have not failed the Emperor and his and my duties. I have not.
No, most of the Imperium has, though. They revere him as a god, and he was an atheist.
Yeah, well, technically he was.
That's a fair point.
Technically, he wasn't even an atheist. He just lacked belief.
No, it's not it. Well, I mean, there is that too. But
No,
no, seriously, before one of the core reasons that the word bearers fell to chaos was because they venerated him as a god, and he rebuked them harshly. And by harshly, I mean he blew up the capital of their planet.
Also, Roth, I just want to happen to say that this was during training, and you didn't show up for mandatory PT.
Oh my god. Stop.
Mandatory PT.
No.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, it's in the name, I guess.
Look, okay? Look, the moment I save up enough for another computer, I will show up, okay?
How much does a computer cost over there, anyway?
Depends on what I want it for. If I want it for just being able to watch...
How much does the quality of computer you want cost?
Close to $2,000, $3,000.
Huh. Nice.
How much does it cost for you?
For a decent gaming rig, about well, when I got this one, which was I think last year, it was about call it $2,500. But that's also $2,500 Australian, not $2,500 American. So
$2,500 Australian would be about one something. Up in the high end of one something.
Yeah. Actually, I'm not even sure it was $2,500. I think it was just $2,000 general. But yeah.
I am still being pet. Stop! Stop! You have violated the law!
There are crystals here for anyone who wants them.
Penny must stab, and she's unable to stab because I can't properly control her. I am feeling so many emotions right now.
Rage and terror?
Yes.
Those are two, yes.
Fair enough. Mainly because I don't think joy and happiness should be the two ones you'd be feeling right now on account of you're getting pittance.
No, I am getting petance.
That's
exactly pittance.
I will let you stab, Penny. Just give me. There we go. I've stabbed someone. These dirty cops must be stabbed. Pay for their crimes.
I'm not sure they're actually cops. I think these guys are more akin to the Punisher.
Yeah, they're...
Seelan, did you actually take my advice and come out of Star Wars retirement? Oh, dear. That's not good.
What's that?
Oh boy.
You gonna elaborate?
No.
I'm guessing his computer's got some issues there.
Yeah, a couple. That message came back with a vengeance and just completely
locked all the things up, huh?
Just fucked with my monitor.
Oh dear, that's not good.
It forced the game out of It forced the game out of screen 2 and back onto screen 1.
Commissar has disappeared. I'm guessing he had the issues.
Quite possibly.
Give me a sec.
Rothic, I have someone for Porcbuns to stab.
I will do that as soon as I am able to actually see anything again, because the game has gone dark.
Ooh, that's not a good thing at all.
Also, my chat has gone dark. I may actually have to
wow.
I may actually have to close and reload the game at this point.
Oh no.
That's not good.
You know what? I'm just gonna do that.
At all.
It'll probably be faster.
Probably, yeah.
Penny, I am not letting you get shot. People are shooting you because they're bad people.
Location.
Let us.
There you are. On the way.
Yeah, let us find the pork buns to save them.
Well,
Looks like they're all dead again.
Nope. Nope. The game actually crashed. I'm gonna have to reload the game.
Oh wow.
The graphical error.
Right.
The graphical error finally killed the game for me this time.
Porcbuns has got offline, and yet she is still standing here.
Yeah, no.
Well, that's actually a feature of the game.
Yeah, no, she'll still be there for about 15 minutes unless I don't log back in, which I do plan on doing.
Well, let's make sure that nothing takes her down then.
That shouldn't be too hard.
Really shouldn't be.
But we got enough guns. I'm sure we could blow it. We could blow them up.
Okay, relaunching the game. Seems like I might be safe.
What is safe?
Let's go yes. I like the idea of people being safe. It's kind of why I'm in this line of work.
Where the fuck did Commissar go? Did I miss something?
Yeah, he DC'd or something.
Okay, probably sharks attacking the internet.
Probably.
Again.
Also, I just realized that...
Wait, hang on. Where is he located anyway? Australia, right?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah, he's in Australia.
Okay. So am I. I haven't gone offline, so it can't just be sharks attacking the net, so...
No, it depends on what kind of internet you're using. There are two of them.
Really? Huh.
There's two internet providers over there, aren't there?
There's two internet providers, but there's one internet infrastructure.
Oh, okay. So wait,
Oh, so,
wait, hold on.
So hold on. So you weren't kidding about the sharks thing?
No, they're not. Oh, but here's
they're not. Basically, the cables connecting Australia to the rest of the world go under the ocean, and the electromagnetic radiation that the cables put out is exactly the same kind of thing that the sharks look for when they're hunting for food. So they go, "Oh, that's one hell of a long fish. Let's get lunch."
Joy.
Pretty much.
Also, this has nothing to do with anything, but I think our shared community just takes turns calling each other cute and petting them.
I mean, this is probably true, although I will point out that Porcbuns has quite sensibly not included a point redeem that allows people to pet her.
Yet.
Oh no, this is not a point redeem. That is a free. That is a free exclamation point pet redeem. You can just do it.
Yeah, it's a command.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Porcbuns also doesn't have a command that lets people pet her either. Otherwise, nothing else would happen the entire stream. I'm quite sure.
There are a couple of other commands in there, but I'm not telling you which ones they are.
That's fine. I don't need commands. I just need to know how to make sure I can give her hugs.
Ah, okay.
Not to mention, occasionally remind her that if necessary, I will track her down, and I will smother her with hugs and kisses and head pats until she accepts that she is lovable.
You know what? No.
We got that for a while.
You know what? No. There is one I will give. There is the exclamation mark cookie and exclamation mark brownie. You can give each other brownies. And
nice.
Cookies. And cookies.
Very nice.
Just make sure you bring enough milk.
And make sure that they're not one that Fluffy made, because that's probably inedible.
I mean, to be fair, milk isn't a problem over here. Haven't made brownies personally. At least I don't think I have for quite some time. Cookies, again, not so much. Fudge. I make fudge.
Finally, my chat came back. That's fun.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Also, okay, so, Seelan, you made a Jedi because of my conversation last night. Okay, wonderful. I will add that Jedi when I get back into the game. And don't worry, I have plenty of outfits to give to you, and plenty of lightsabers and crystals and everything to make it worth your while. I have way too much and too little time to do anything with it. You are free to have as much of it as you need.
Fair enough.
Speaking of Jedi stuff, do you have anything cool for a consular?
I do.
Because I actually did make my consular.
Hang on, guys. I got a phone call incoming.
Okay.
You were saying about a consular?
Yeah. I made my consular look as close to me as I could, including body type.
All right.
Excuse me.
Everyone's burping into their mic today.
Well, it comes up too fast for me to hit mute, so I don't bother.
Oh, I'm not complaining about it. I'm just like mentioning it because it's happened like 5 times in the past couple of hours. Oh, okay. I am in the game again. Yay!
Yes. We were protecting you the entire time.
Now, I must add Dark Mage 1. Seelan, it says Dark Mage 1 doesn't exist. Wait. Where? Seelan, what server did you Seelan, what server are you on?
If it's not on Starforge, you're on the wrong server.
Fuck.
And yes, back. Excellent.
Welcome back. What to shoot this guy, so I will.
Yeah, just had a friend ringing me about plans for Saturday. I'm like, cool. Good to know.
What do you mean wrong ID? Shit. Okay. There we go. Okay. I thought my game was about to crash again. Wait, Seelan, did you actually get on the wrong server?
Because it is possible.
If you did, I am more than willing to help you reach where you currently are tomorrow. I don't really have anything to do. Well, technically today. I don't have anything to do today. If you have time tomorrow, I can totally help you get to where you need to be on Starforge. That is, if you want to play with us, because I am all up for playing Star Wars with friends.
At this point, we're gonna have a guild with how many of us are doing this.
The Mad Dungeon
yes,
Guild.
but I don't see a downside to that one. Just saying.
I didn't say it was a downside. It was just a statement of fact.
The Mad Dungeon Guild. Yeah.
With Burger
Well, there
Gold
goes the
everywhere.
commander.
Welcome to the Mad Dungeon Guild. We still haven't finished it yet. Just have a half-complete Star Destroyer just flying around.
Oh, so a Ravager.
I have to say, I kind of like the idea of just having a guild called the Mad Dungeon. Also, question, Rothic, have you come across a story called "There is no epic Lucia, only puns"?
There is no epic what?
No, loot here, only puns.
No, I have not.
Okay, do you know what a dungeon core game is?
Dungeon cool?
Dungeon core.
Oh, dungeon core.
Nope. Nope. Okay. Have you heard of a game called Dungeon Keeper?
I've heard of that.
Okay, hold on. Okay, before... Hold on. Hold on.
No holding on. Kill stuff.
Yeah, no, definitely the wrong server. God damn it. Because Seelan told me her ID, and I tried it again, and it still didn't work. I mean, it's the wrong server. No.
That's annoying, is what that is.
It's okay, Seelan. I have a lot of outfits that Jedi can wear that I don't usually make Jedi, so I'm more than happy to gift all Jedi outfits.
And maybe one for me.
Oh, I already got a couple in mind for you. I got maybe 2 ideas.
If it'll somehow make a fat Jedi look cool, then sure, go for it.
I mean, possibly. But yeah, Seelan, if you wanna run around with me tomorrow on Typhon, I'll help you level up on Starforged.
Right, better go this way. Gotcha. I went the wrong way. I missed one of the data packets.
No.
And
I know.
Roth didn't pick up any.
Nope, I was too busy trying to figure out what happened to everything and making sure the game was stable.
Well, in that case, let's go get the data packets for Roth, because that just makes sense.
The game seems to be more stable now than earlier, which is good.
Okay.
This is a good thing.
Yes.
Okay, you guys get the codes. I'll gather more weed.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Penny is back in action. She is stabbing all of the bad guys. They are all evil, corrupt cops and must be dealt with.
I'm not even sure they're cops. I'm pretty sure impersonating a police officer is a crime, so...
Well, they are criminals.
Yep. Technically so are we, according to some definitions.
Oh, no, we're a straight-up pirate.
Hmm?
We're a straight-up pirate.
Fair enough.
Yeah, have you ever watched the opening redux of Redux? Have you ever watched the opening credit scenes of the original SWTOR storyboard?
Probably not, no.
It does a detailed overview of what happened during the events that started whenever the Sith finally returned to the galaxy.
Oh, hang on, maybe. Maybe is the short answer.
I
distinctly remember a cutscene with a couple of Jedi and a Sith fighting.
No, not those. That's a cinematic. That's a cinematic. No. Okay. So what I mean is. Okay. So what I mean is, there are historic files that you can get throughout the game, if you were a beta tester.
Okay.
And the beta test, during that time, BioWare did a really fun thing for this. The beta testers were put into a position where they would be the ones who determine what information was going to be released upon full release as the backstory of the game. So, like, okay, I can't hunt and talk at the same time. I have sensory overload about from what happened earlier. Give me a sec.
All good.
With the petting and the game crashing and the chat crashing, there's no
brownies.
I need an edible right now. Anyway.
Hold on, give me a few seconds.
Okay, so the beta test. One of the cool things about the beta test, I remember hearing about, because I didn't get to participate in the beta test. I was a bit late in the draw there. I didn't even bother applying because I didn't know there was a thing. But in my old guild, whenever I first started SWTOR, there was a member of my guild that was a beta tester, and he told me about this interesting thing that they did. The backstory for SWTOR. It was fabricated based off of some elements of what the players in the beta test did, as well as what some of the BioWare staff had envisioned to begin with. One of the things that made the BioWare team intrigued about the types of choices the beta testers chose was, and probably my favorite section of the backstory, the Mandalorian Blockade. I can't for the life of me remember, but I think it was the Mandalorian Blockade of Coruscant. Coruscant actually got blockaded by Mandalorians.
Sounds legit.
That was back when the Sith first came back to the galaxy. They fucked up Coruscant so bad and left the Mandalorians in charge of basically preventing them from ever getting back on their feet. And how they managed to overcome this, they hired every single pirate, mercenary, and crime boss in the known regions of space that would actually come in and break the blockade. The backstory of the smuggler that you're playing right now is actually tenuous, but it is believed that you are one of the surviving members of a legendary pirate. I don't remember her name off the top of my head, but she appears in the DLC. She's a Mary Allen, like Porcbuns is in the game. She's got green skin, got tattoos, and I can't for the life of me remember her name.
I know who you're talking about.
Okay, good. You know who I'm talking about. You are speculated to be a surviving member of her crew, of one of her ships, and you have a really good knack at smuggling things in to blockades because of that, which is why you were selected as the person to provide weapons for the resistance on Ord Mantell when the Separatists overthrew the government.
That makes sense.
So, it's believed that the beta testers are the ones who decided that the smuggler storyline would be based off of the idea that you are potentially a missing surviving crew member of this particular pirate's crew.
Yep.
So you are effectively a pirate.
Nice.
There we
also
go.
explain why there are so many people looking for me.
Yeah. Would also explain why you are known as a proponent of contraband at all spaceports, which is why you had to tamper with the spaceport information whenever you first arrived on Coruscant.
Fair enough. We'll want this one over here, I think.
Thank you for the deluge, Marnid.
I cleared the way for the group quest, but I'm pretty sure they'll respawn by the time you come. Oh wait, did you go where the hell are you guys?
Grabbing the rest of the data packets.
Oh, okay, I see you on the map.
Story time happened, so we were paused while the story time was occurring.
Yeah, I couldn't do story time. I couldn't do story time and move around because of sensory overload.
Actually, I have story time. Since I'm here waiting in front of the things, I can wait for you here. One of the I think I told part of this story before. Uh-oh. I think my phone just died.
No. That's a problem.
No, it's just low battery.
Oh, that's much better.
But yeah, one of one of my friends in college told me the story about a Star Wars campaign that they ran. I think I mentioned the Wookiee from this crew, but it was known as the Tale of the Doom Waffle.
Oh yeah, you told me about the Wookiee, but I don't remember enough of it due to
Tale
being
of the
fucking
Doom
tired.
Waffle.
Yes, Tale of the Doom Waffle.
Nice.
Okay, so essentially well, there's two reasons why it was called that.
Shit.
One, it's what they named their ship. Because they had a Corellian freighter, and this one in particular, even by the standard of beat up Corellian freighters, has seen well, and maybe it never did see better days. Honestly, it was a hunk of junk. And based on the DM's descriptions, it was like
So
it's like
how? Okay, right. No, Sawbones is over here. This guy gets taken down.
I
So
think that
how is he getting evading? How is it evading me?
I don't know. He's might be bugged.
Either way, because it wasn't just evading; it was evading and going back to full health.
But yeah, the campaign itself actually didn't get off to a great start, because they had to, they basically had to reboot it like right from the beginning. Probably because of poor character selection and choices by one of the new players. They set it in the time period was like because the general setup for most of the games, like you could pick an era of Star Wars to kind of give the players an idea of what the setting is like. And they started it like essentially just before New Hope.
So basically, Empire Ascendant, Galaxy is trying to survive, but really and truly, it ain't gonna happen.
And one of the new players wanted to play a Jedi. Lots of problems with that. It's not that they weren't around.
Yes.
It's not that they weren't around. It's just that more so than any other kind of character class and era, it kind of plays a bullseye on your face.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And if Roth remembers from the last time what I mentioned about just how deadly melee combat can be, yeah.
That'll do it.
And essentially, the first group of characters for well, they made
horribly.
Yeah, they died horribly. But they didn't just die horribly; they died horribly for the stupidest of reasons. So
okay, before you continue, I have to clarify. Because I've heard some pretty stupid reasons. I've heard some pretty stupid reasons in the past.
I can guarantee
Did they die? Did they die?
I can guarantee you won't guess it, but you're welcome to try.
Did they die because their ship was shot full of holes and they didn't bother patching them up, but instead all went down for naps?
Weirdly enough, it wasn't their ship. Well, not their. Well, okay, that would be kind of spoiling the story.
I'll explain why I ask this once your story time is done.
Yes, but essentially the way it wasn't the ship that killed. It wasn't the ship that killed this first batch of characters. They were doing instead of meeting in a tavern, because I mean taverns aren't really a thing in Star Wars, but there are hotels and cantinas. So they decided to start actually in a hotel, and they joked around as like, oh, it's essentially like a continental breakfast kind of thing. And well, first one of the new players rolled a Jedi, so that was one of their first problems. But the second problem was that one of them rolled a Wookiee, and nobody actually knew how to speak Shrill-Wook.
You've got to be kidding me.
No, I'm not kidding you.
So, okay, I have occasionally run into people, not often, not as often as some other people I can think of, but I've occasionally run into people who, yeah,
Oh, okay. I
we
see.
got to go around. That's a shield door.
Yeah. Okay.
All good. I've occasionally run into people who go, okay, so my character doesn't speak any of the languages your characters do, so I'm going to communicate via interpretive dance.
That's as stupid. That okay. I'm sorry. That is as stupid a reason as someone saying, "Oh, I don't want to play D&D with you because I don't like the idea of a lawful evil character being in a party with a bunch of neutral characters and chaotic good characters." And I'm like, what? Well,
admittedly, it hasn't happened all that often, but every now and then, after everyone's made their character, we've realized that no one has had a common language, or that one person has not had a common language in common with anyone else in the party somehow. It caused...
That's always something that we check and make sure.
Yep.
Which way do we they wouldn't be able to be a party otherwise, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's caused some grief in at least one game I've been in, because
looks like the Justicars are
I can only the exact story doesn't actually make much of a difference at one level. Let's just say it caused some grief in the group and leave it at that. For various reasons.
But that wasn't even what directly got them killed. It was something even more stupid than that. So they have the group together and they suddenly realize that it's like, oh, we can't talk with our Wookiee friend. And this has been amusing to them at first, and then one of the things, oh, it's going to be funny if I cause a ruckus over not having any waffles for our continental breakfast, because it's like, well,
waffles is doom.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that was one of the main reasons it was called that. So he makes a big stink about it's like I want my waffles, and essentially it's like, you either get me what I want or the Wookiee over there will rip your arms off. And of course, the Wookiee, and to the player's credit, the Wookiee player's credit, he was trying to say, hey, look, that's not what's going on. I don't even know why he's doing that. But of course, nobody can actually understand him.
Yeah, no one can understand him because no one speaks the language.
Yeah, and certainly not the hotel manager. One thing leads to another, and they end up assaulting said hotel manager, but not before the silent alarm is tripped and a bunch of stormtroopers come rolling in. And so the fight is on, and
of course one of them is a Jedi.
Yes, and his first instinct is to whip out his lightsaber to start fighting them.
No.
Yes. So
okay, I have to ask, because what path did he take as a Jedi? Because I'm aware that there are multiple types of Jedi.
They didn't elaborate, but from my understanding, it was a very melee-focused Jedi.
No! The whole point of Jedi going into hiding is because most Jedi during the Clone Wars were melee-focused.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware of this.
The biggest reason why so many of the Jedi in Luke's arsenal, when he became Master of the Jedi Council, when he created his own, the reason why so many of them were such masters of the Force were because they weren't physical fighters. They were people who couldn't physically fight very well and were able to blend in more easily because they could use the Force to their advantage more evenly and effectively than a Guardian could.
Yes.
Yep. See, if he was playing a Guardian, it makes perfect sense, and at the same time, Congratulations! You've just pointed out why the Jedi all died.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not all.
Most of them. So that freaking happened. So they had a constructive huddle after that failure. And they're like, okay, let's be more serious this time around and actually well, first of all, make sure everybody can understand everybody. So that was the first thing they fixed.
Mm-hmm.
So they somebody else rolled a Wookiee this time. One of the more intelligent players had a better plan for everybody class wise and all that stuff. So they still had a Wookiee and all that. But yeah, they fixed their party makeup and they did not repeat the stupidity of that last thing.
Nice.
I'm lost. What are we doing?
Well, actually, there's another quest over that way that you guys walk past.
Right. Okay, let's go get the quest.
Whee! Yeah. We just go through those doors. But the good thing about all of that stupidity was that that particular incident was the inspiration behind their beat up Corellian freighter's ship name.
Mm-hmm.
The Doom Waffle.
The Doom Waffle.
Oh dear.
Nice.
And it became a running gag where every time somebody had to read their ship registry or something, they would just be like, "What the?"
The hell is a Doom Waffle?
The hell's a waffle?
That too.
Yeah.
And they kept saying, I was like, oh, it's a word in it's a word in another language. You don't get it. They kept changing the language. They kept changing the language too, which is the other funny part about it. So it was a very long running campaign that actually went that spanned from the rise of the Empire to their to the Empire's fall. And
they did well to keep it going for that long.
Yeah, they did. Which even funnier considering how what a catastrophe the original start was.
Yeah.
Luckily they didn't really lose much after.
He's a watchman. Do we shoot them? Wait, hang on. No, security cameras.
I don't even know what we're doing. Let's see.
Well, this area is a quest line. This area is a quest line. We gotta find and destroy security cameras, I think.
Yeah, I saw that. Let's see.
Right, so we need
I don't even see where they are, but I would assume they're on the wall.
They're on the
in this area somewhere.
Yeah, over here.
Where?
Over here.
I see them. Or at least I see what they look like now.
So, tell them about the Wookiee and what happened to the Wookiee.
Oh yeah. So, they had two melee fighters. One of them was a Wookiee. And this Wookiee just had the worst luck in all the known galaxy, where it seemed like every time he was in a fight, he lost a limb. Like the only original limb he had left by campaign's end was, I believe, his right arm.
Why is it always why is it always the left arm that gets chopped off?
I don't know.
Well, I'm guessing in part of it is that, you know, everyone just assumes you're a southpaw. And just takes off the limb that they think is going to be most problematic for you to lose. In my case, with the augmetics, they're there because in real life, for the better part of my life, my left side didn't work real flash. Now, it wasn't... habits and the rest of it didn't exactly help in that regard, but basically I'd had brain damage as a kid. Strokes and the rest of it. So my brain was sending a combination of signals. Some were the right ones, some were the wrong ones. But the damage in the brain was to do with the right side of the brain, which controls the left side of the body.
Right.
So as a result of that, my character has augmetics down the left side because, let's face it, that's basically, I would have preferred that growing up than some of the other stuff that I had to deal with. Just make things easier.
But anyway, that's completely beside the point. The point is that this Wookiee just has the absolute worst luck. Because not only were they losing limbs, but basically if there was any kind of embarrassing injury, it pretty much happened to this Wookiee. And I don't know how much of that was planned or how much it was just bad luck. Probably some combination of the two. Because I think it was unintentional to start out with, and then eventually the DM just kind of rolled with it. So
yeah, fair enough. I can see that.
Now, in fairness, if you see a Wookiee with a bunch of cybernetics, that's probably pretty terrifying.
Yeah, I can totally see that.
Also, I don't think I blew up enough cameras because I can't go in there.
Oh my god, the streams. Not the stream. My game is busted.
Oh no. Not again.
I take it you met the Justicar's.
Well,
yeah, he's stuck in there with himself. Look at that shit.
Oh, you mean one of the models is busted? I thought you meant your game crashed again.
Yeah, no, the model's busted. His idle model did not disappear whenever his conversation model was loaded.
Let's see. I need to find one more camera.
You were supposed to contact me when you found Skavik.
So yeah, it did have the advantage of making the Wookiee look cool, but in reality, after all the injuries, it's kind of ridiculous.
Is this guy still a biological form, or has he become a droid by this stage?
They hurt you.
Well, I mean, most of his body was okay. It's just like he couldn't hold on to his limbs.
Might as well spring the little fellow while we're here.
In fact, there was even one point where I forget exactly how it happened, but there was like some kind of like incendiary incident. I think it was a grenade or something, and he survived the attack. He survived the attack, but unfortunately, fire tends to burn stuff, including fur. So he ended up with a mostly hairless Wookiee after said incendiary attack, or maybe it was a flamethrower. I forget which it was. So we had there was essentially like a naked mole rat style Wookiee running around, complete with cybernetics, which is just bizarre to put it mildly.
Yes.
And there's the other reason that this thing was called the Doom Waffle campaign wasn't just because of their original ship, but their end game ship ended up being something something so gloriously stupid. So what ended up happening was they got in with the Alliance. And God, I cannot find another
Just a freaking part of my appetite.
Security camera to save my life.
Chick, it's me too.
But yeah, they got in with the Alliance and started working with them to stop the Empire and all that.
Knew you wouldn't forget about me. Who's the Cloudhead?
The Captain Dharma's asked us to help.
And one of their missions was to they were actually in the process of
something I wasn't supposed to.
They basically raided a
the Justicars trading supplies with the Empire.
What do they call it? They raided a shipyard essentially.
Yep.
And there was a
doesn't seem possible.
It was essentially a. It was the.
I always thought it was just stories
It was
to scare
the.
the kids.
It was supposed to be like
Gotta
this
think the
this
Imperials were laughing
new
about
sleeker
something.
Star Destroyer kind of
I'm
thing.
not sure what.
It wasn't
The
completely
Imperials took
finished,
Stabby into the
but like
works.
they essentially had like the most of the whole, but like all the detailing work wasn't there yet.
Mm-hmm.
And they had a skeleton crew on there. And so they're like, okay, we're gonna raid this thing, and we're gonna take the Star Destroyer for for the purposes of using it against the Empire. Oh, okay, there's a camera, I can shoot that.
We're pretty good.
Finally.
Bet we last 10 minutes.
The works is nothing but
Yep.
toxic ruins and berserk.
I understand that. We did something similar. Look, remind me to tell you about it at some point.
Yeah. And so they managed to take the Star Destroyer, but unfortunately they're due to a combination of incompetence on the player's part, both in role playing and dice rolls, they ended up losing their original ship. So rest in peace, Doom Waffle 1.
Fair enough.
Oh well.
Oh dear.
Not much they can do.
Oh, dear.
Not much they can do with a waffle that's been doomed itself.
Yes.
So.
So they decided, it's like, you know what, this new Star Destroyer is ours. We're gonna commandeer it,
Captain.
So they got a bunch of Alliance personnel to help them man it, because of course you're not gonna have 5 people manning a Star Destroyer. And they decided they decided to go out in a they decided to go out in a blaze of glory right at the end of the campaign, by smashing this because they did this glorious, like, because they got involved in the Battle of Endor, and they got to like ship to ship combat, and it got to the point where it's like, okay, this thing's damaged beyond repair. It's like, what are we gonna do? And it's like, okay, you Alliance guys, you hit the escape pods. We'll fly this thing into another Star Destroyer.
Nice.
And
nice.
their last words were, "We better get a statue out of this."
I'm not surprised. So me and a couple of friends have this. I'm going to call it a tradition, even if it's not quite accurate. Where towards the end of the year we do a Christmas one-shot. And typically speaking, a Christmas one-shot is a chance for someone among us who hasn't had as much experience being a GM. Excuse me. People decided to attack me. To kind of try their hand at the whole process and see whether they enjoy it, learn a little bit about how you run a game, with something that won't be taken all that seriously and will likely just stop being a thing once it's all done. Like, no one really cares what the game ends at, just that it ends at some point. Well, at one point in time, Gogsworth decided to run the Christmas one-shot. And he's a big fan of Star Wars. So, of course, he decides to run it as a Star Wars Christmas one-shot. Star Wars D20, I think it was. And, he made up a bunch of character sheets and we all grabbed stuff, and it was a higher level one-shot than normal. And it was higher level. It wasn't starting characters. Some of us had some background. Some of us didn't. And basically, we were hauling supplies for. Well, we were hauling supplies to Yavin 4.
Before or after the Death Star was revealed their location?
Before.
During or before they were on their way?
Before.
Okay.
Anyway, we head off,
wrong way.
and because part and parcel of the process was that, you know, Gogsworth wanted to learn the system, so he kind of had us do a bunch of encounters and the rest of it. But it meant that things kind of got weird in various different ways. Part and parcel of that process was, you know, here is... Hang on, just to color injustice, destroy the field generator. Ah, I got me in the wrong area. Where to find the field generator, destroy it.
Yeah.
Where is it on the map? Sorry. That's the diversion.
Let's read.
Weed. Yeah. Either way, I'll find it. I'll go exploring and find it eventually. But effectively, we were a small ship. We were a small crew, but each of us was very, very good at what we did. Right? From what I could tell. So I believe from memory I was playing the astromech droid.
I'm gonna be right.
The highly modified astromech droid, with probably more weapons than anyone sane felt comfortable with. So...
Why is there a flamethrower in this astromech droid?
Yeah, more or less. More or less. I was all kinds of tricked out, okay? I was insanely tricked out. It was nuts. In fact, the crew... I believe the crew may have purchased me during one of the early parts of the thing. Maybe. Maybe not. I can't remember the exact details. But it meant that, yeah, we did the ship combat, we did the ground combat, we did the social exchange type stuff.
Yep.
Planetary checkups, Justicar, Injustice. Where is the field generator?
Good question. I think it's over here with the
hang on.
Roth.
That would make sense. Kind of. Except you have Justicar, Security Officer, Justicar, and Justice. Did I? No. Do you have to destroy the, Do you have to destroy the field generator?
I don't remember.
Okay, I'll work it out. Anyway, one of the things that we came across, however, in a out-of-the-way system, which we had picked for transport specifically because I could find basically no information about it on the Star Wars wiki. Basically, we came across the first ever prototype Interdictor class Star Destroyer. Now, the Interdictor class is obviously a capital ship, but it was one with the ability to pull ships out of hyperspace.
That's not dangerous at all.
Not dangerous at all. No. We came across it. Diverting assignment just in case. It says it's in here. Maybe I've already been here. Maybe I haven't. I don't even know at the moment. I don't have a clue. This is Penny. This is Rothic's area.
Yes.
But we basically the captain of the vessel, who was Mogar, decided that the best way to solve this problem was going to have I been here? I have no idea. Whatever. Let's just kill everything and move on. Was to send up was we'd all hide on the ship because it was a smuggler's ship, so of course there's places we can hide, and we would send up signals that this was a plague ship with the Rakghoul plague. Which is a hell of a nasty thing, and basically turns any sentient into a Rakghoul if they catch it.
Yeah, I played multiple old Republic games. I am fully aware of what the Rakghoul plague is.
Yeah. So we basically set it up so that everyone was convinced that we had died somehow, like to the Rakghoul plague or whatever. We managed to get off the ship, infiltrate the Star Destroyer, infiltrate the Interdictor, and because the game was running late and Doc Gogsworth didn't want it to go overtime, he made a mistake in as far as running the okay. Yes, okay, fair enough. That explains a few things. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Delete the file? We can do that. That'll be fun. He decided, because we were basically going balls as brass up the whole 9 yards. That's what's going on. I don't have the belt. Do I? Do I not? Hang on. No. Yes, maybe.
No, the belt doesn't have anything to do with that.
I need to erase the jailbreaker records. Where the hell is the thing to modify that?
It should be on this thing.
Maybe you can try doing it? Is it letting you? I can't tell. By the way.
I don't see. It doesn't have an interactable on it for me.
Neither does it for me. All right, let's do the wipe out the things. Hey, Rothic.
Hello. Oh, I think it's because Roth didn't talk to the dude first.
Yeah, no, Roth needs to talk to the dude before he can interact with that thing. So Roth, you need to come over here and talk to the dude in that cell there.
It's Roth's instance, so
that would make sense. Taking all this stuff.
Your sister sent me. You're free.
Rennie? Oh, but she's a little girl. How could she? Why? Now they're gonna kill me. Quick, can you put that back? Get it working again or something?
A little gratitude wouldn't kill you.
I can't escape. As long as the Justicars have me in their records as a curfew breaker, they'll just hunt me down again. And if they get me for going AWOL, they'll use torture. Unless... Look, if you really want to help, go into their computers and delete my file. I'll hide somewhere. When things die down, I'll find Rennie again.
That'll do it. Cool.
Alright, let's try it.
So
now.
Yeah, as I said, Gogsworth let us basically bluff the entire crew of the Indictor by stealing uniforms and impersonating Imperial officers. Now, he did have us do, well, specifically he had Mogar do a couple of tests with increasing difficulty to sort out, you know, a number of different things. But 3 charisma-based tests run by a charisma-based captain to see if you can take over an entire Invicta-class Star Destroyer, the prototype of its type, on our way to Yavin 4. We didn't just show up with the supplies for the Alliance, which wasn't just fruits and vegetables as had been claimed. It was in fact blast rifles and the rest of it as well. We showed up with an Invicta-class Star Destroyer and the schematics to hand over to the Rebellion so that they could start... Yeah, no, we basically single-handedly derailed like 90% of the plot from the episodes 4, 5, and 6 because we got our hands on an Invicta-class Star Destroyer before they were officially released.
Interesting.
As I said, though, it was a one-shot, which is probably half of the reason why, you know,
They let it happen.
it wasn't... Yeah, probably. The other reason being it was kind of late, he was kind of tired, and he wanted sleep.
It's like, fuck it, you guys break Star Wars canon.
Thing is, he didn't realize what had happened until after we stopped and explained it to him.
Whoops.
And he's a massive fan of Star Wars, as I'm sure I've mentioned. We want to go this way. We want to go up here.
That would have been like Darth Nihilus showing up in the middle of the battle between Darth Vader and Luke on Bespin.
Yep.
It would have been really funny.
It was kind of insane. Oh dear. Actually, if you want to see some hilarious stories about things that just went horribly, horribly wrong, go to the Wayback Machine and look up the Clue Files. They are a series of stories of Shadowrun games where the Shadowrunners die in frankly hilarious ways. And for the stupidest reasons.
The Shadowrunners?
Yep.
That honestly reminds me of like one of the first Counter Monkey episodes, the squirt gun wars for Shadowrun.
Yeah, because there's no rules to stop you from getting wet.
It's completely useless now.
Well, specifically the reason why it was called that is because there's a thing.
DSMO. It basically makes any chemical mixed with it into a contact liquid.
Yes. And so essentially these fools are running around with like actual squirt guns painted black because of course they did, and just mucking up.
Filled with DSMO and knockout drugs.
Well, it started with knockout drugs, but the problem is it's like, well, this takes too long, so they just kept finding more and more lethal stuff to load up with with their squirt guns.
Yep.
And the way it was told, it's it didn't take long for the DM to get annoyed with this stuff.
Yep. And of course, anything that the Shadowrunners can use, so can corporate security.
Yeah. Well,
and vice versa.
Initially, the plan was to like, it's like, okay, he's started doing things like enforcing legality codes in the game. And it's like,
yeah.
And it's like, okay, this
DSMO.
Thank you. That stuff, it's like, okay, it's only authorized for police and medical guys. It's like, okay, fine. And so after a point where 2 of the characters died, they rolled up new characters specifically so they could have backgrounds to just get more of the stuff.
DSMO.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get it right. So you're just gonna say it every
Yep.
time.
No, that's not why I'm sighing. I'm sighing because, of course, they did.
Yeah, because of course they did. And so he's like, it's like, okay, I need to find more ways around it. So he started doing things like arranging out the engagements, like adding snipers or using robotic security, basically taking out as many close range human elements as he could.
Which makes sense, because of course that's the way the corps are going to work.
Yeah, and then eventually he's like, you know what, screw this. So during one of their corporate jobs, when they're raiding corporate stuff, the corporate security shows up and they're all wearing sealed hazmat suits.
Yes.
Shipping records
with
from the Justicar dock.
sealed
Have you
hazmat
everything you need?
suits and their own versions of
These
the
records
squirt
prove the
guns.
Justicars are getting supplies from off-world.
So like
I'll
the
transmit them to
medic
headquarters, let them
eats
chew on it
3
a while.
squirt guns to the face,
Got
and
my
so
thanks.
after failing his constitution roll 3 times, he dies. Because it's like, okay, I've had enough of this crap,
Yep. That makes sense.
And then like it's like, well, shoot, what do we do? And so they tried doing things like strapping garbage bags and stuff to their bodies, and that didn't work and all that.
Of course not.
Like
garbage bags aren't what you need when you're dealing with something that is, you get wet, you get unconscious.
Yes. Well, in the best case of scenarios. So it eventually reached the point where it's like, it's like, look, corporate security is unionized, and they've had enough of this. So like, you guys are kind of screwed. And the players' reaction was like, it's like, you son of a bitch! Like, we're the only ones that's supposed to be playing with the squirt guns. Oh crap! I didn't join the.
He says he will find you as
Oh,
soon
good.
as it's safe.
Really?
I mean, you
The
could just
Justicars
hit
are
the
saying
escape
he'd been
button.
killed. But he's not.
It's fine. I think I'm just turning it anyway.
Thank you. You're my second best friend in the whole world.
Yay!
Second best friend in the whole world. That's awesome. Also kind of adorable.
Yes. And so it became like an arms race between the DM and the players, which realistically speaking, that's not something that you should be doing. But it is.
No,
but, it is a funny
but
story.
the players turning around and going, we're the only ones who are allowed to use this stuff, isn't exactly in line with it. Not to mention, let's face it here, if we're talking Shadowrunners and you're talking proper corporate security, the line, but I'm a policeman, so I should totally... No, you were a policeman. You are now a Shadowrunner.
Yes.
Hello, Infobro. And you request nuts. Well, did you know that even the underbelly of Coruscant's currency is nuts? Probably bolts too.
Oh, absolutely. Without a doubt. After all, yeah.
Hail to the glory of the apparatus. Welcome to the hallowed walkways of the great
Hello, Projection
works.
Penny.
I'm Osiris,
Yep.
the chief engineer. I serve the great machines, the true rulers of Coruscant.
This guy's a tech priest.
Yep.
Yes.
I was wondering where Coruscant's true rulers were.
Indeed. And if you travel further, you may witness them for yourself. These machines are the vital organs of the planet. Biologicals are merely parasites, totally dependent on the infinite.
I mean, to be fair, the works that run Coruscant aren't exactly something to sneeze at.
No,
The
they're not.
stationaries grant sustenance to the biologicals, but the mobiles long to destroy our kind.
No offense,
I think you've been down here way too long.
Long enough to know the truth and the dangers that face us. Understand this. One of the stationaries, Thermodraft, is in great pain.
This is effectively the janitor worshipping the boiler.
Let me help him.
As I said,
Dies,
he's a tech
thousands
priest.
of biologicals above
You know
will
what the
die
best
with
part
him.
about this
His
is?
energy will be
What?
unleashed.
The works down here were originally constructed by the Tong, the original Mandalorian race, and maintained
Are you talking about some sort of explosion?
years and years and years and years later by the Gree.
Thermodraft dies an angry death.
Of course
With
the
only
Gree
a
are
mere
involved.
biological. But perhaps you could help save Thermodraft.
Actually, I think
You'd have to
that's a
release
series
control
of
of
quests
Hutt
that you
and
do
steal
around here, if I'm not
Do this and
mistaken.
that
Yes,
is
it is.
right.
Once you finish with the main story on Coruscant, the one that you do for your story quest, you can always go back to the Coruscant Towers,
Let me handle that for you.
and you can
Thermodraft
get a
lives farther down into the
planet
world.
story mission from the
You'll see
droid
him.
that'll take you down to the works.
Astounding to behold.
The
Nice.
droid who talks funny.
Very cool.
And by the end of the story thing,
Give
you're
me a
talking
ticket.
like the droid
I'm
is.
gonna go put some dinner on account of it is approximately 8:30 for me.
Yeah.
And I would like to have actual food rather than, chocolate or chips or whatever for the entire day.
My game decided to hiccup, and other things happened.
What, the game decided to pick up its ball and go home again?
No, it almost did.
Fair enough. I'm going to mute myself while I activate the air fryer because I've been told that the high-pitched beeping is rather ear-piercing and annoying to deal with.
Oh god. I accidentally opened Paint.
Oh, that's pain.
Well,
The good news, guys, I'm pretty sure you won't get me lost here because I don't think there's any weed down here.
no, there's no weed. But there are creatures that you can harvest. Bioanalysis harvests not only plants, but creatures too.
Well, I'm aware.
Creatures! Creatures! That reminds me, you've never done a single Republic campaign, have you?
Not to completion, no.
Alright.
That'll be done in about 45 minutes, and neither have I done a single Republic campaign to completion either.
I think the Smuggler and the Consular are probably going to be the favorites. Mostly because the Consular story mission kind of feels like you're actually doing what Obi-Wan did in Clone Wars.
Nice.
Cleaning up the messes of the Jedi Council?
Basically.
Yes.
Oh, it's a pipe.
Exactly. But yeah, basically, it's...
There's a holo call. Yes.
Oh, okay. Wait, why is it only... Oh.
Yeah, it for some reason didn't give you the option to join because I just saw an X next to your icon.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Hey.
It still doesn't give me the option.
Weird.
Have you grabbed the mission from the scientist?
Scientist?
Sure you did.
No, we grabbed it from the tech priest.
No, different mission. Okay, so do you have planetary checkup?
No.
That would
Right.
explain
Okay.
it.
Come back. Let's go find the guy. Let's go find the guy. I know he was upstairs somewhere.
It's gotten to the point where I just don't bother with the side quests anymore. I've done them all.
Ah, fair enough. Do you want to bother with this one or not so much?
My level is currently so far under yours. Probably be a good idea to keep up.
Fair enough.
Or at least until another hour and a half goes by.
Yeah, makes sense. My dinner will be done in about 45 minutes, so...
You mean this guy?
This guy. That's the one.
I remember this one.
Greetings, humble citizen. I am Fez Burba, scientist notary of the Republic and planetary consult to the Galactic Senate. My current project could alter history. If my theory proves correct, I will be the most famous scientist to ever live.
Thank you for the follow, Commissar.
Consider this.
Wherever
We
you
all
are.
know the
I
Imperial bombardment
obviously
of
didn't
Coruscant
notice the
wreaked
alert.
havoc on the infrastructure.
When you
What if
followed
it also
me.
damaged the planet's very core?
Would there be a way to repair the damage?
Perhaps, depending on the extent of it, but most likely the planet would have to be evacuated. It is crucial that I get seismic readings from the lower levels, specifically from the works sector. In the spirit of scientific inquiry, and on behalf of the safety of the Republic, I need you to perform this critical mission. Prove my theory correct, and the Senate will grant me a substantial endowment for further research. I will give you a generous reward as compensation.
I'll work every angle I can.
I should warn you, in the unlikely case that my theory
Oh, hey,
is
you
wrong,
can use your
I'll
speeder
have to
down
pay
here.
significantly
I was
less.
not aware.
Budgetary constraints, you know. All that's
Nice.
required is that you
I can
take the
Scooty
Burba
Puff
seismic
around.
activity reader, my invention of course, and use it in
Scooty
the works.
Puff Jr.
The reader is both accurate and user-friendly.
Yeah,
The
once we
challenge
get
will
our
be in the journey, not in the science.
once we get our ship, I want you both to meet me on the fleet.
Okay.
I has gift to give to both of you.
Yay!
Something that is currently unlocked and unbound from me at this moment that I can actually give to you without having to wait.
Nice.
Scooty Puff Jr.
Hey, Alec. Alcaron. Hey. As for what's up, broadly speaking, I'm playing Star Wars Old Republic. I know the schedule said Planet Crafter, but I kind of jumped on Rothic's stream yesterday, and he's like, yeah, now I'm doing this tomorrow. You're welcome to join. I'm like, heck yes. So I spent a couple of hours before my stream started today leveling up my character, and then a little bit more time, catching up to where they were, and now we're all running stuff together. So we are currently doing, let's see, there's a crisis control, which is a guild ledger, which I, somewhere else over here. There is a meltdown where a thermovombic something or other. Basically, hey, access pipe. Yay. Basically, one of the machines down here needs maintenance really badly, and he's going to go thermonuclear if it doesn't get it. There's a scientist who's convinced that the core is destabilizing. There's a scumbag who stole my ship that I really want to deal with in the worst possible way. Oh yes, such a familiar face indeed. Ooh. Maintenance droid. Where is? Ah, there it is.
Woohoo!
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of things. And I'm now in the middle of a combat again. Somewhere. Nope. Kind of. Someone's in the middle of a combat. Somewhere. Kind of.
Meanwhile, I'm on a quest to get as many plants as possible.
Did you find plants?
Yes.
Did you find plants?
No plants. And no beasts yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Well, you passed up a beast. The beast is over here, where I'm at.
Oh wait, I did.
Yep, you passed up a elite enemy beast.
I'll probably kill it on the way back.
You won't be on the way back.
Oh.
I can guarantee you, once we are done in the works, all you have to do is just fast travel back to the Senate Tower, turn in the very first quest we ever did, and then you're off this planet.
Nice. I mean, well, I'm trying to work out where everyone else is compared with me, because I seem to have lost myself.
The map is your friend.
Yes, but the map's showing me hexagons
The
for
map
most of this
is your-
area.
Yes. Yes, Fluffs is here. Like, I need that weed. Seelan, you do know that you can feel free to jump in at any time. I have no qualms with you being in the chat.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm certainly not going to object. More people to talk to, heck yes. Okay, is it down this way, maybe? I think I'm going the right way. I'm looking for the place where all the enemies are dead, and assuming that that's where you guys have been.
Yeah, keep going that way.
Yeah, just follow the dead stuff.
If it's dead, you know you're on the right track.
More or less.
Murder hobos are your friends when it comes to landmarks.
Station. I mean, that is a thing. That's absolutely a thing.
Well,
so yeah, I am playing a bounty hunter.
Uh-oh.
I'm playing a bounty hunter. I'm on Coruscant.
Bounty hunter.
Coruscant, or
you're a smuggler.
Yes. I mean,
not
it's a
too much of a difference.
I'm gonna say I'm kind of sad that I can't actually be a bounty hunter working for the Republic, but I kind of understand why they say you're not allowed to do that.
Protector. You will get that. You will get that chance. Don't worry about it.
Yay!
But you have to be a bounty hunter at the start. So you have to work. So you have to work for the Empire at first, anyway. But they have. But one of the DLCs is where you can actually choose which faction you want to support.
Oh, nice. That'll be the Legacy of the Sith thing, yeah?
Nope, that would be the Ossus missions, which is the. So the DLC goes. Ilum, Rise of the Hutt Cartel, Shadow of Revan.
Yep.
Knights of the Fallen Empire.
Yep.
Knights of the Eternal Throne.
Yep.
Iocath.
Yep.
Ossus.
Yeah.
Onslaught. And then Legacy of the Sith.
Nice.
All of that, by the way, if you subscribe once, you get all of that for free.
Nice. I have subscribed, so that's easy now.
Yep. So all of that's for free, and if you ever become unsubscribed and you become preferred, you won't have to pay for it again to keep playing that DLC on that account.
Very nice. Yeah, prior to me starting the game today, the last time I'd been sent emails about this was 2018, so like 4 years ago, give or take.
2018 is whenever Ossus came out.
Yeah.
So they've had 2 major DLCs since the last time you played, or at least.
Not to mention one hell of a rebalance in the meantime.
Oh yeah, you can now play as any tech class you want, as well as any force class you want, depending on what type of character you're doing.
I managed to find a. Oh, hello.
I found a working pipe thing.
I managed to find weed down here.
Oh, well then, congratulations.
That's impressive.
Actually, there's one right next to the pipe that you're using.
You found weed in a place where plants should not grow naturally.
I'm sorry, whoever said it was growing naturally? Hydroponics are a thing, guys.
This is fair.
This is not a hydroponics, though, and it's just growing out of the ground.
Now, I'm going to leave the reading as is. I'm doing light side.
Ah, you scumbag.
Pretty sure it was Commissar who said he was only in it for the credits, not you, but oh well.
I just felt like doing that, I'll be perfectly honest.
Yeah, fair enough.
By the way, Coruscant's core becoming unstable is actually something that would be very hard to do, even for the Sith, were they to bombard it. And the reason why is very simple. Coruscant's core has been hollowed out and rebuilt from the ground up by the Tong and the Gree for thousands of years.
Yep, it doesn't have a core anymore, or more accurately, it had a core bypass with a couple of artificial pumps inserted.
Mm-hmm. It is a fully artificial. It is a fully artificial planet.
Van Ruby. It's even more
Or at least it is by this stage.
This will be the perfect centerpiece for my gift to the Grand Moff.
I have collected the grass.
Maybe the Grand Moff will finally let you go home to Droman Cars. What's your tone, Skavak? My agent is standing by at the spaceport ready to deliver the item. You have someone ready to receive it? There's a twitchy little starship.
Now I need to double back and go back to where you guys are.
He'll accept my payment. Lieutenant, transmit the signal. I don't know what you want with that grotesque trophy, Skavak, but it's all yours now. Need any other priceless relics, Commander? Just
Story mission time.
Your thieving days are over, Skavak.
Is it too much to ask that someone guard the entrance to our secret base? Captain, seriously, I admire your persistence.
You know what? I'm gonna do this. Hi there!
Skavak, is this thing a friend of yours? No. But you know aliens, Commander. Always popping up where they don't belong.
Hi there, you slimy bastard.
You're gonna be a floor stain when we're done with you, Skavak.
Or so. I heard about your job. Hey, don't let unemployment make you bitter, alright? You're the one who fouled up my identity record and sent half the galaxy chasing me? That wasn't very nice, Captain.
That's the least I could do for you, old pal.
You know, holding on to anger like that will give you health problems. Is it necessary to tell every woman in the civilized galaxy I have Bothan nether rot? That's just low. Enough of this. The captain is your problem, Skavak. Deal with it. Commander, would you mind vaporizing the captain for me? I've got places to be. Skavak! Blast that scoundrel, always leaving me to clean up his messes.
Why didn't I go kill him for you?
No, and I'm afraid you won't be leaving here. We'll give you a very nice, unmarked grave. Who do you think you are giving the orders? You're as good as dead, you alien filth.
Just what I needed. Officer Chatterbox is here to save the day.
This poor guy.
What poor guy?
Yep, my.
Sulliston didn't stand a chance.
Nope.
This is why you don't send a police officer to do a soldier or a pirate's job.
Here's the thing. A police officer is there for people who are... How do I phrase this? The best way I can describe it? It's not a problem with police officers, it's a problem with people who do everything by the book and expect everyone to obey the book.
I mean, it is that a little bit.
Counterfeit one, anyways.
It is that a little bit, but in this case, they literally did send a public police officer after literally trained soldiers and a pirate. That would be like sending out local land guards to capture Jack Sparrow on the open ocean. Like, you don't...
Be more akin to sending prison guys to capture Jack Sparrow.
Hey, Sealan!
Hey, how you doing?
You are the
Hey,
worst
Sealan.
smuggler. You are the worst smuggler I've ever heard of.
But you have heard of me.
But you have heard of me.
Hold on, I gotta get you God. I gotta get your reactive up here.
Gee, you know what? So do I. Give me half a tick.
No. But yeah, no, yeah. I do not agree with Celestin Protocol. Celestin Protocol is one of the main reasons why they were so easily taken over by the Empire as well as the Empire, because, you know, Empire. But
yep.
They didn't even bother to put up a decent struggle. They just were like, "All right, we'll line up in a row and they'll just do the same." Nope, just fucking destroyed.
Yeah, there is that, but hey, it's Star Wars. The reality is, you know, if police and officers were good at their jobs 100% of the time in this universe, they wouldn't need people like us. They really wouldn't.
That is a very good point.
Yeah.
Okay, I am somewhat getting to Fugi. Jesus Christ. Fugi! Load!
Fugi, why do you do this to me? Right, that goes from there, haha. Now that's Crisis in Galactic City, which is fine.
Well, that's not good. Oh, there it is.
Let's race the devil. Race the devil is there.
So I copy.
Go down to there. I'm not going to do that though, because I need to go all the way back to the other place because.
Turn in that one quest.
No, actually, it's called. We've bypassed the turn-off point to let us access Mr. Thermonuclear Explosion Preventer. Because it looks like that was right at the beginning of the entire area.
Oh yeah. The Twi'lek, yeah, his stuff is like right at the start.
Mm-hmm. Which is why I'm going there now. Or at least I think I am. Am I? I don't know. Let's go broadly speaking, yes. Safer.
Okay, that should make you pop up in 3D. Possibly.
Here. Okay, here's a location I need to be to sort this up.
Yay, Sealan's on stream. Yay. Yay.
He's on my one too. How you doing, Sealan?
I'm doing alright.
Nice.
Sealan, if you would like, I can totally spend a couple of hours with you on Tython tomorrow, leveling up your new Jedi.
That should be good.
Okay.
Also,
I think I've been playing a little bit too much. A little bit too much Prey, because I heard a couple of hours on Typhon tomorrow, and I didn't think Planet. I thought, crap, they're here too.
Yes. But yeah, no, I have a few Jedi outfits in my legacy bank that I can totally give to you and Fluffy, Sealan. That way you're not having to collect a new outfit in order to have a cosmetic.
Yeah, especially since I don't have any of my cosmetics from before anymore.
I don't.
I'm a little irritated about that.
Yeah, I get that.
Because I was last playing before it went free to play, back when it wasn't on Steam, it was just the solo launcher.
Okay.
So,
So,
so how
I
long
had,
ago was that? Because I know back when I started playing it,
it was like back
the
in like
second time.
2014, 2015.
It was a while ago.
2011. 2011 was whenever the game first came out. 2015 is whenever it went free to play.
Oh, my hip.
But yeah, I was
Nice.
playing before it went free to play, before it went on Steam, before all that.
Get you to a cold
So I had a lot of the early game content that's not available anymore. But because I don't have access to the email I use for that anymore, because I had lost my old Google account.
Whoops.
I don't have any of that anymore.
Yep. That's frustrating, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Although actually that early game content, a lot of those are exploration missions now.
Oh yeah, they're free content now, Sealan.
Yeah, all you have to do is you open your map, and on the bottom left you'll see show exploration missions, and you could do those if you want.
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't have a lot of the like the anniversary stuff that they came out with in that.
Right.
Oh
and
yeah.
You know, the holiday exclusive things that they came out with. I don't have any of that anymore.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yep.
I had like
Fair
a little
enough.
I had a Jawa in a elf costume at one point.
Nice.
I had a
actually,
little miniature Chewbacca that would follow me around.
Sealan,
yes,
you might be happy to know
stuff.
this. You might be happy to know this, then, Sealan, that sometime in the future, whenever BioWare finally gets EA off their back completely, what they want to do is they want to get rid of the loot boxes, and they want to put everything in the loot boxes on the cartel market proper for sale, so you don't have to actually roll for anything that you want. You can just pick which ones you want and buy it directly.
Nice. Very nice.
But
yeah, I'm mostly just came in. I had to start it over from scratch.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm not sure if it's because I just picked a name that no one really considered to be a name, or if it's because I got started early enough that no one had picked it up. But my display name is just Protector. Which is great, because it means I don't need to... Which is great on one hand, but also kind of annoying, because I keep going to type in Protector 152, and they're like, no, I'm sorry, that's not an account. I'm like, what do you mean? Oh, that's right. No, I don't need 152 on this one. It's just Protector.
Well, your display name is basically just your account name. It's different from your character name. Character names are global. Display names are individual to your account.
Yeah, fair enough. Point's the same though.
So basically, you can have any display name you want, as long as it's only tied to one email.
Fair enough. So it's the email rather than anything else.
Yeah, like
Wait, hang on. Does that mean that you can have duplicate display names?
Yes, as long as they're on different emails. Yes.
Interesting. I wouldn't have expected that.
It's a bit confusing.
Yeah, you just can't make like another. You can't make like a new account named Protector under the same email. I'll tell you no. But yeah, if you made a new account, and used say your original one was a Gmail account, and then you made another one under a Yahoo account, and you also needed Protector, it'd be like, yeah, sure, that's fine.
Okay.
Because your account's tied to your email.
So the email. It needs to be a unique email, not a unique username. Interesting.
Where am I going?
Welcome back, my illustrious colleague. Tell me you've taken the seismic readings.
I've managed the job, yes.
Oh, I can't actually choose anything.
But I work things out.
Fantastic! I tell you, we're going to make history together. Quickly, please, let me examine the Burma seismic activity reader.
Oh, it's because I'm not actually in that map. I'm actually in another map.
Can't be. This indicates there is no unusual
Fair
seismic
enough.
activity at all.
Why can I choose that one?
I just can't believe it. I haven't been wrong in so long. This could reflect very poorly on my reputation. I suggest you take your compensation and keep quiet. I believe the reward is generous given the outcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much to consider. Farewell.
Fair enough.
Okay. I received money for doing a guy's job that turned out to be not what he wanted. Sure, why not?
Yeah, more or less. Mind you, the point that you go, I haven't been wrong in so long, is the point that you need to be double checking your everythings. Really?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
That reminds me, Zealand, what kind of Jedi did you make?
I have a sage.
Ah.
I thought about making a juggernaut, but then I was like, nah, I don't want it. I don't want a tank.
So, here's something interesting. You can actually turn that sage into a sorcerer now. If you chose. If you wanted to do dark side option. You don't even have to play the story as dark side. You could just you could just get enough dark side points to reach dark side 1 and then change your first class to sorcerer, and then from that point just do light side option if you wanted to do a light side sorcerer build. It's an interesting thing that they put in.
So light and dark actually has more purpose other than just cosmetics now. That's nice.
Yeah. It's a one-time choice though. But if you do become a subscriber again, you do get access to a secondary class that you can switch between at any time. So you now have the option of dual classing.
Nice. This woman is named Stabitha.
I mean, that makes sense.
You're all right.
Who, Porcbuns?
No, this woman, this other person that I'm running around killing things with. Her name is Stabitha.
Tabitha?
Yeah, it's what happens when Tabitha gets stabby.
Ah. No, that makes sense.
I assume.
That makes sense.
I guess I really can't complain considering my name is Scotty Day.
I mean, you could. Not sure how much help would do, but you could complain, I guess.
And that should do it for the works.
I remember this area having a lot more side quests last time I was in here.
What area?
The starting area, the
Tython?
Yeah.
Tython's side quests are now based off of how far into the story you've gotten, plus whether or not you have the exploration quests ticked on your map.
Yep, most side quests are based on how far into the story you've gotten, as far as I'm aware. At least for the starting planets.
Yeah, but I remember like a lot more, tutorial type side missions. Like, oh hey, here's how you do this thing.
I feared for the fate of my lord.
Fair enough. Huh.
Of course, last time I played, you also had to go to the actual trainers in order to level up your abilities, so that was a thing.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Okay. I do know what happened there.
I handled everything just like.
Praise the
Yeah, crazy man. Bye, crazy man. Bye, tech priest. Okay, anyway. Just skip to the conversation. That's totally what Porcbuns. That's totally what Porcbuns would do in this universe. I swear. Be like, no, it's okay. I say bye. Anyway, okay, so what they did, they streamlined the level ups and the tutorials. If you want the tutorials, if I remember correctly, I think they are under.
I found the control center.
Oh yeah, I know. I turned the tutorials off. I was like, no, I don't. I know the basics of the game.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Basically, they just streamlined the tutorials, where they no longer require you to go talk to people and do missions to teach you. What they did instead is they gave you a minor boost. What they do is they give you a major boost of experience for free now. So you can just pop it once you get to, like, I think level 8. You get a free major experience boost that you just pop, and it supplements what you would have gotten from those tutorial quests. As far as the abilities now becoming just something you gain, they did that because a lot of players were saying that you shouldn't have to go to a trainer in order to level up when you're in the heat of battle. You should just be able to just pick up a skill. Which, to be fair, I don't fully agree with, because it breaks the immersion of what Star Wars really is about.
Well, they probably did that because games like World of Warcraft do it that route too.
Yeah, but like I said, it breaks the immersion.
Immersion breaking is like ease of flow. Yes, immersion breaking is a different thing though. Particularly since I doesn't like. The only thing I've had to go to a trainer for at this point in time has been to get the speeder license. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think a lot of it comes down to if it's class-based skills, I would love for the class trainer to still be involved. But for any skills that the like, for instance, the smuggler or the bounty hunter or the Imperial agent before would have gotten naturally, not based on their class, that would have been something that I would have been fine with and just achieving. But since they got rid of
on the other hand, I can kind of understand. You're running around. You're using the Force to fight things, and all of a sudden, you learn a new way to manipulate it out in the field. I can understand that.
Right.
Yeah, fair enough. I can kind of, like, the thing is, I came at, like, I at some point in time I looked at one of my skills and went, hang on, that symbol isn't the same. What's going on? And what it was an upgraded form of this skill. I'm like, oh, well, that makes sense, but I didn't realize until I looked at it and said, yeah, you get this at level 15. I'm like, you do? What?
By the way, I got my ship now.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm going to turn in that side quest that's up in the Senate Tower. The one that we did at the beginning.
Yeah.
Did you guys already turn that one in?
Are we talking about the one with the crazy lady? Like the senator?
Yeah.
Or are we talking Crisis Control?
No, we're Crisis in the Galactic City.
No, that one I've already finished.
Oh, okay.
That one I handed in kind of by accident when I was looking around for the trainer, so I could upgrade my speeder license.
Spooter license.
That will be all, Minister.
Spooter.
Yes, spooters. Spooter!
Spooter! An attack that would have killed thousands. You have my gratitude, unfortunately.
Ooh.
I think the Tick would enjoy. I think the Tick would enjoy Star Wars. If only because he could rename his speeder the Spoon, and so he could holler his battle cry as he charged around on his speeder. Which would look like a giant spoon.
I think ultimately the Tick would basically just crumple the entire universe into a big paper ball and just throw it away in the end, because like it has been canonized that the only reason why the Tick is a hero that works is because all of his intelligence was sapped into pure invulnerability.
Yes.
Like, he is pure invulnerability. That is his ability. He is more invulnerable than the fucking Juggernaut from X-Men.
Yep.
Like, if you were to headbutt the Juggernaut and the Tick together, the Tick would literally pile drive through Juggernaut. I bet you 100%.
Fair
Did
enough.
Security chief spoil the big surprise?
I don't know.
Merchants Guild warned me.
Here's
Favor as if bargaining were still an option.
here's a controversial quandary for you.
My opponent in the elections was a vile man, lazy,
What's that?
stupid, and corrupt. He wasn't
I'm
interested in
listening.
building, only taking. I had to win.
You're
I didn't possess as much wealth as he did. When those gangsters approached me, I accepted
You're trying to
their
do something that
donation,
makes them
and I did it
stronger,
again.
so that way they can actually take on the Empire. However, the only way you're capable of doing it is taking money from criminals for your budget, in order to face off against a person who has perpetually endless money because they were already rich to begin with. Now, your plan backfires because the criminals now want more, and you're not able to give them more because that would look bad on your resume as a senator, because they've essentially blackmailed you.
Mm-hmm.
You now need to hire someone to take care of it.
Yep.
Would you, morally, turn yourself in knowing that that would be the moral thing to do because you have literally gone behind the bounds of the law in order to improve the society in which you care about so deeply that you're willing to risk yourself like this? Or would you tell the person that you're willing to pay them handsomely in order to hide the evidence so you can continue your path to protecting and serving your nation, or in this case, planet?
Neither. You find a bounty hunter who's more in it for the hunt than the money, and send him on them.
Do what?
You find a bounty
Hire
hunter.
someone. Take out a hit on the guy. Is what he's saying.
Yeah, you find a bounty hunter who's more interested in the challenge of the hunt than the money, and you send them after them.
Send them after who? That's what I'm confused about.
The guys that you owe money to.
No.
You
At this
hire
point,
someone to kill off the criminal syndicate.
No. That's basically what she did. She's already done that. That's why she hired you in the first place.
Right, I missed this last time.
My question is essentially this. All right, you've already gotten what you needed to take care of done. The end goal is if the person that you hired to do the job has a moral conscience and asks you to do the right thing and tell everyone what you did, would you do that, or would you then say no because you know what's good for your planet because the other guy is a piece of shit? That's what this mostly comes down to, because, like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter who you hired to get the job done. The job's already done. Problem is now that you are faced with a dilemma of choice of whether or not you come clean as a moral compass sort of thing, or if you just taint yourself in order to get something done that you know needs to be done.
See, that's the ultimate question. Do you? And this is something that's always been an interesting question for any significant amount of time. Are you willing to take on the crimes of whatever because it needs to be done? Are you willing to play with dirty money because you're doing what needs to be done, or are you going to take the moral high ground and hope it's enough?
Right.
Interesting question. In my case, I likely would have done my best to take the moral high ground from the beginning. In fact, I likely, knowing my personality,
Never been a politician.
Well, no, I would never have been a politician to begin with. But if I didn't have a choice, if it was the best option for the planet, I likely would have let the person I know ahead of time what was going down, and said, "Look, this is why I need you to do it. This is why they're pissed at me. They've tried to, whatever. But here are the reasons why I did it. Right? You can deal with deal with me afterwards, but for the moment, can you please stop people from dying?" Kind of deal.
Right.
So in their position, I likely would have been more upfront about it and gone, "Yeah, no, there's no such thing as a clean politician."
Well, yeah.
And
It's the difference between someone who is willing to actually do dirty things to get good things done, and someone who's willing to do good things in order to get dirty things done.
yeah,
Because at the end of the day, someone who justifies the means with the ends is someone who is
the end
ultimately
justifies the means, I believe is the term.
Yeah, someone who believes that the ends justifies the means is going to get more things done than someone who believes the opposite. And it doesn't matter whether that's morally right or not, because as we've discussed and as we've observed, it's going to get things done, because if your opponent is willing to do the same, you're going to have to one up that in order to come out up on top. And you can't do that if you're limiting what you're willing to do in order to get it done.
Yeah.
It becomes a moral quandary, sure, but at the end of the day, if the society you're trying to save benefits from it at the cost of your reputation, then
yeah,
your reputation will not really matter in that length of time, because they're popular.
Yeah.
They're.
So, have you heard of a game called Legend of the Five Rings?
Nope.
Okay.
Nothing I wouldn't do to
So,
save my
without going
enemies.
into all of
Sometimes I
the
have to
nitty-gritty
break the rules.
details.
I regret nothing, but I've worked
Hey,
hard
good.
to atone for my compromises.
Fab Busian is down.
I stole from those criminals to rebuild Coruscant.
Yeah, I think I'm
for its
actually about to
people.
crash.
Set things right. I'll bring the Migrant Merchants Guild to justice. You hold
Fair
the
enough.
power to ensure my success. Let me finish healing this wound. Please,
Roth is probably gonna have to
destroy
save
that
whatever
recording.
gift it is for later.
You're all clear, Senator.
Well, it depends.
I won't forget what you've done for me. For Coruscant.
If I can get
If you need help making this world strong,
you're a true friend and
here, what I'll do is,
see to it you're
because I'm done with this, and I'm not going to worry about
Nice to have
stabbing
friends
you
with
now.
money, isn't it?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Oh, wow.
24,000 credits for choosing to let her destroy the evidence. Okay, I'm gonna log out of Penny, and I'm gonna log into someone who has access to their ship. And I will
Nice.
go ahead and I will I will mail the stuff I wanted to give you right now, because if I mail it to you now before you log out, Fluffs, then the next time you log in, it will be there in your mailbox.
Oh, so wait.
I have the ship.
I should log out now, or what? I'm confused.
No, definitely wait at least until I mail it to you, because then the wait time will be decreased. Basically, you won't have to wait because you'll be asleep.
Nice.
Fair enough.
You'll be asleep, and then by the time you wake up, it'll be ready.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I don't think it counts if the person isn't online. If the person isn't online, then it doesn't count as them having received the mail to wait that hour. I think they have to actually be online when the mail is sent.
Fair enough.
Hey, Woodman. Welcome to the funnest place on Earth, the circus. I'm
Yeah, I think Raz would disagree with that statement.
You know, you're thinking all this time they could upgrade the graphics to make the character models a little more expressive, so everyone didn't just look angry all the
Excess
time.
stock light.
Actually,
Wait. This is the ship model is the stock light. Is an excess stock light, or is that the ship's name?
No, the ship's name is actually it's the only ship with a name. The smuggler ship is the only ship with an actual name.
Fun.
If I remember correctly, it was the Hank something. I forget. I don't remember what it's called.
Either way.
Any case, where is one that I'm on the? There's one right there. I am on the Fury. I am on my ship. Yay!
Wait.
Okay, I need
a drink.
I mean, yes.
I mean, to be fair, I could probably do with a drink, yeah. A hard one.
Concrete, gotcha.
There's an actual drink in Star Wars called the Concrete Special.
I was joking.
There's an actual drink in the Star Wars universe called the Concrete Special. Or, well, it's not actually called the Concrete Special, but it's the word they use for concrete in their sense, whatever their version of concrete is.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. it's like permacrete or something like that.
Yeah, there we go, permacrete. I remember it was something crete, because I remember you having to get one to do something in KOTOR 1.
Oh yay! Starvik's calling me on the ship's holo.
You did
For
to
you,
him.
buddy.
You did to him what he did to you.
I'll try to get my shit back.
All I know is that from this point onward, the smuggler storyline becomes just a joy of a ride. like the smuggler storyline is, how do I put it? It's exactly the right way a pirate story should be. Okay, I need to go to my...
Of all the things I was expecting on the ship, I wasn't expecting that.
That's not what I wanted to do. That's not my bank. There we go. My legacy, bro. I'm gonna need to know what your Jedi's name is, Seelan. Oh dear, my game is doing what I don't want it to do. Taking longer to fucking load everything in.
This is hilarious.
What, Skavik?
Just, yes, in general.
Also, apparently I got some random ruby thing.
Oh yeah, that was a fake ruby.
Yep, it was a fake Sullustan ruby. Wasn't even the real one. So, Male died for nothing. I'll let you think of that with how you will.
Poor fucker.
Yep. Where is... I know I have, good, Is this it? No, that is definitely not it. Where is it? I swear to God, Fluffy. Okay, so I don't have what I thought I had in here. It's still in my item pack, so that'll have to wait. The outfit will definitely have to wait. However, I do have something else I can send to you, Fluffy.
Caged beast, which I can't see. Come on, man.
Ugh.
Also, hello, Carbonite dude.
Take that.
Just says Carbonite man. I'm like, yes, this is. It's a gonk droid. Why are they called gonk droids?
Because that's the sound they make.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Fair enough. While I'm doing this, hey, sweet. C2N2, nice.
Oh wait, I technically do have something, though I don't know if it'll look good on a fat Jedi.
Each their own.
I mean, if it looks good, it does. If it doesn't, it'll be funny.
I have Jolie Bindo's armor set.
I was gonna say, watch it be the Slave Leia set.
Nah.
Oh, you joke. It's on stream right now. You joke. Men can't wear this.
I mean, in most cases, that's probably a good idea.
I've been to enough conventions to prove that yes, that is a good idea.
You know what? We're gonna I'm just gonna send you. I'm just gonna send you Jolie's outfit. We'll see what it looks like.
All right. You probably need my.
I mean, unless you want
my consular's name.
Unless you want Sister Talzin's outfit.
The what now?
She's the leader of the Dathomiri sisters, who has existed for over 2,000 years. I'll let you think of that. A fucking Force witch who has existed for 2,000 years and has literally seen the rise and fall of two eras of empires.
I mean, yeah, that's a thing.
So what you're saying is she's not impressed with a lot of things.
Before she was quote unquote killed by General Grievous in Clone Wars, she was at a height of power that would probably have made Palpatine sweat.
You know, I'm tired of humanity after just 40 years. I can't even imagine 2000.
Yeah. But, let's see. Ooh, Nihilus's mask. Okay. Alright, okay. We'll just do that. I've got enough, I think.
I think Corso has been drinking a little bit heavily.
I mean, wouldn't you? You just,
Yes, absolutely. Heck yes.
You just won a major victory.
But yeah, I was definitely thinking something more sagely, because well, that's the thing I picked.
Oh, well, in that case, Jolie Bindo, what do you think?
Let me take a look.
Oh wait, you can't see, can you?
Well, no, I opened the stream. I mean, how did you think I did the pet command?
Oh, okay. This is Jolie Bindo's outfit from KOTOR 1.
You know, I'm playing the console. Why is it putting me in Jedi Knight storyline?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm playing a console, but it's putting me in the Jedi Knight storyline for some reason.
Oh, you chose a Jedi Knight and then picked Counselor class.
Whoops.
Oops.
Oh yeah,
no.
Nice.
You'll get this right eventually.
So.
First you got the wrong server, and then you got the wrong class setup and all that.
That can't be right because I picked Sage.
No. Okay, so the way they set it up now, they've completely streamlined it to where any Force class can be played by any Force origin story.
Yep.
It's always something, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm sorry. I should have informed you of this.
Okay, where do I find C2N2? Or is it just...
God damn it. He's already on the ship. Like you like there's no intro scene for C2N2. Like
Okay, but how do... okay, right. He's already here. He just shows up. I can just tell him to do stuff, right? He's just a protocol droid?
Yes.
His entire purpose is to be annoying and make a lot of noise and give you pillows. There's a there's a part in the DLC where you will literally watch him torture your allies to death with kindness.
Sounds like fun.
Oh yes.
But yeah, the Jolie outfit is actually pretty cool.
Okay, then I'll give you the Jolie outfit. And
it's nice and simplistic.
And this is for Seelan. The Handmaiden's outfit. The last Handmaiden from KOTOR 2. Complete with hood and everything, but because Twi'lek, it doesn't actually show the hood.
Yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, it's actually got 2 shades to it, so if you actually wanted to dye it something else, it would actually show 2 tones. Right now it's white and gray. So you can dye it whatever you want.
Yeah.
In fact, let's see.
Okay.
Interesting colors. Red and purple. Purple. Green. Orange and white. Black and blue.
But yeah, are you gonna send that directly to my consular or?
Yeah, I can send it across. I can send it across. What do you call it? Factions. I can send it. I can send it to any character that's on this server.
Chink, chink.
Okay.
So, what I'll do.
I will send you the consular name.
And then I have something for you as well, Protector.
Fair enough.
A blaster rifle.
Nice. I like that idea.
The pure Sabak rifle.
Very cool.
It's a plasma launcher.
Well, I'd hope so.
Oh, it's a melta gun.
Worse. In Star Wars okay, so think of a melter gun. And now make it so that way it can literally melt through the equivalent of Wolverine's skeleton.
Oh wow, that's fun.
That's literally what a plasma gun in Star Wars is, and it's one of the big reasons why the Yuuzhan Vong stomped all over the Galactic Alliance.
Fair enough.
In addition to them making black holes with a fucking gun, they also could shoot plasma that could literally melt any armor they created like wax. And in Mandalorian's case, Beskar is capable of deflecting a lightsaber. So imagine what something that can literally outdo the power of the sun. Imagine what.
This can take out Beskar. This is a whole lot more problematic for them right there. Hello.
Yep.
All right, Republic fleet, right?
Well, you don't have to actually go anywhere. I'm just gonna send this through the mail since Fluffy has to go to bed.
Fair enough.
Let me go to the mailbox.
There's a holo terminal, not a galactic map, right?
Mailbox. Oh wait, hold on. I am forgetting everything else. Jesus Christ. Actually, grab the shit I want to send.
Give me the stuff.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
I believe last I checked, it was a honey nut badger named Chekhov.
Sorry, I almost held a straight
Well,
face.
he was sitting on the table, but he got bored, so he went in the box.
I almost held a straight face. Do I... Bound.
Also, that's some...
Okay.
That's some bitchin' Deshad armor.
Deshad? Where?
Oh, I'm on the Republic fleet, and somebody's companion is a Deshad.
Oh, they must have gotten the, yeah. What? A probe droid? Hey, guys. I have a new probe droid friend.
Nice.
Well, the one for,
May the 4th.
That one, yes.
It just arrived.
Nice.
It's adorable.
It's a little box.
It's a box droid. Okay. Now to send mail prop. Okay. Compose. Blue Obi. I'm just gonna put Blarg for the subject because, you know, whatever.
Why not?
Why not? No, come on, stop that. Inventory. Okay, you get the Armored Borealis Trumper as a ride. You get Jolie Bindo's costume. And just because I want to fucking meme around with it, you can also have Nihilus's mask.
Cool.
What? No!
What? What's wrong?
Okay. They've made changes that I don't like. I've actually found something that I don't like now. Okay.
Oh.
That's a problem.
I can no longer send cross faction. Alright. Back in the mail this goes. Or back in the legacy box this goes. I have to get on a character on the Republic side. God damn it. Alright, Fluffy, I've kept you waiting long enough. If you really need to go to bed, I'm
not gonna die, I'm just tired.
I mean, can you send it to yourself across faction and then?
Well, the problem is that once it's sent to someone, it becomes bound to the person who picks it up. So I need to actually keep it in my legacy box until I have found the right person to send it from. So I'm gonna have to find someone who actually has their ship in Republic space and then send it from there. Which I think I know who to pick. I've got a trooper who's I think on their ship.
Yeah, where's the guy I need to talk to here? Combat training, supplies, strongholds, and crew skills.
Oh! Duh! I know why I can't do it. This character hasn't gone through the DLC where factions no longer exist.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
I know why I can't do it now. Okay, hold on.
Whoopsie doodle.
Yeah, Logric can do it. I can get Logric to do it. Logric will handle it. Logric. Such a
nice. Okay,
such a trooper sounding name.
It's made of logs and bricks.
Logric.
This stuff.
He's as tough as logs and bricks. Which admittedly aren't that tough. Okay. Let's go to my box. Box.
Marks.
Sealan.
Yes.
Were you gonna keep playing the Jedi Knight storyline with your Sage?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I just want to make sure that I'm giving it to the right character.
Yeah, maybe I'll just dual spec in between Sage and Marauder.
That'll work.
In that case, let's do this while I'm at it.
Okay.
Not Marauder. Juggernaut. Whatever the Republic tank one is.
Are you sure you don't want to go with Juggernaut?
That's what I said.
Oh, you mean Guardian?
Same difference.
well, actually, no. There are minute differences to make them unique. But for the most part, yes. You are forgiven for being assumptuous. Okay, back to the mailbox. Back to the mailbox. And you go upstairs. There's mailbox. Okay.
Ooh.
Yay, droid!
Give me my droid, boy.
Yay, box droid. On log rig. Go log rig.
Alright, look, all you had to do is break the container. There was no need for all the acrobatics.
What are you talking about?
Like, okay, so the mission I'm on, I'm supposed to like destroy these vats of elixir, right? And instead of just like running up and just like kicking it over to something, my Jedi like
a forward flip and
yeah, it does like a whole flip in the air. It's like that was completely unnecessary. There was absolutely no reason for that.
It is a weird flex.
Okay, so flew OB.
It's a very weird flex, but at the same time, hey, if it works, you know?
I mean, hey, if I could do that, I would do that every single time.
Alright, I have sent the mail to you, Fluffy.
Okay. Yay.
So, in the morning, you should be able to log into your consular and pick up your new outfit, your new Ice Tromper mount, and your new Nihilist mask.
How's an Ice Tromper?
An Ice Tromper is a mount that is also a beast.
Rawr.
And you know how Jedi like to ride beasts more than vehicles.
That sounded really dirty.
You're the one who thought of it.
No, you're the one who said it that way.
No, you're the one who meant it that way. Okay. Scurry Day is the name of your Jedi, right, Ceylon?
That's right.
Okay, just for that, you're getting another pet.
Shut up! Now! There you go. Anyway. You know
if
what?
I heard a steak making that noise, I'd call a priest.
Ceylon, I want your opinion. Would you like a Uxie Beast because it's native to Tython? It's those weird cow things you keep passing all over the place. Or would you like something from a very dangerous jungle called a bloodthirsty raptor as a mount?
If I'd known you would have the cow thing, I would have asked for that personally.
Damn it. So close. Either one's fine.
We'll flip a coin. Heads is cow thing, tails is the other thing.
Sure, why not? Personally, I kind of like the idea of a Jedi running around on a very dangerous, very bloodthirsty, very hungry beast. Alright, so heads is the Uxie Beast. Tails is the bloodthirsty raptor. Congratulations, Ceylon. You are now the proud owner of a bloodthirsty raptor.
Hooray!
As well as the last handmaiden outfit. as well as the Dire Eliminator's chest guard for when you go with your more melee spec.
How on earth?
All right.
All right. I think I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Have a good night, Fluffs.
Yeah, that was fun.
You're welcome.
Nice.
So Seelan, you should be getting that mail sometime within the next hour.
Alright. Companion, let's go get more of
No!
this underworld
No more
metal
pets! Stop it!
One last pet.
Stop throwing rocks at me, you asshole.
Throw rocks right back! You're a sage. Throw rocks.
Yes, throw many
Yeah,
rocks.
but his rocks hurt more.
Oh.
Yeah, that might be a problem.
I don't even know how to spell your name in the game, Protector. You're gonna have to send that to me so I can send this mail.
Easy enough. U-I-U Z-L-I-E.
Hold on. U-I-U.
U-R-U.
Oh, U-R-U.
Z-L-I-E.
Okay, space.
Do you need the last name as well, or just the first one?
Wait, is the last name... But did you actually type the last name into the name creator when you were making your character, or was that the name you gave to your legacy?
No, that's my last name is my legacy name.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that was your legacy being shown. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I don't want to send it to someone else who happens to have the same first name and you just added a last name to make it usable.
No. I basically went, and... See, originally this was going to be the last name, but I looked at it and went, oh, I just need a single name. Yeah, okay, that works.
Enjoy your new plasma gun.
I will.
As well as your new H1K1 operator requisition combat droid companion.
Yes. Hello, HK.
Well, no, it's H1K1.
True. H1K1.
But you are correct. It does use the assassination protocols of HK.
Very nice.
However, I don't think it speaks, which sucks.
That is somewhat annoying, yes.
But lore-wise, it says, this item grants a quest that requires level 10. Consumed on use. Warning, do not use if on the quest droid operator H1K1, which you can actually get. You can actually get that quest. But
nice.
I think it requires you to have finished the game, as well as done a side quest that I don't think exists anymore. So, never mind.
Either way,
your mail should be received in another hour.
Sounds like a plan. Meantime, I'm going to walk away from the computer long enough to get me my food.
And I think I'm
because the alarm went off and I ignored it because I was at the game.
I think I'm going to end it here because it is almost 7 o'clock and
7 a.m. for you.
It is almost 7 a.m. And well, I don't think my computer likes me too much right now. It is
making whine.
Let me guess. It's starting to chant eldritch sounding sound bites and starting to wave around sacrificial daggers?
No.
I hate you too much then.
It was getting angry about that one problem with the pixels not being generated properly. Which I think is one of the reasons why whenever I was on the ship in the Fury and then again on the Thunderclap, it wasn't having too many issues because I wasn't actually on the planet.
I mean, that does make sense.
But I'm going to send everyone off to someone who is still streaming. Are you still
Fair
streaming
enough.
Protector?
Surprisingly, yes. I haven't ended the stream yet.
I thought you said you were gonna end sometime around,
I said my streams normally end sometime around 7.
Normally.
Normally, yes. I wasn't scheduled. Like, my schedule for today originally was going to be Planet Crafter.
Well.
And then we had the discussion yesterday, and I'm like, yep, this works.
Y'all have fun. I forgot to log out.
All right.
Fair enough. I will also send. You know what? That should work. I know who I'm going to end up raiding. Feel free to raid someone other than me, because I'm about to end my stream as well. I think I'm going to raid a guy called Scars Gaming.
Scars Gaming?
Yeah, why not?
I'm all about raiding new people. Let's find out.
He's currently playing Final Fantasy XIV.
Another MMO.
Indeed.
Okay. There's my mouse. How do I spell that?
SKARZZ_GAMING with a capital S and a capital G.
Okay, hold on. I need to wait for SWTOR to close properly so I can type.
That is a point.
What was the spelling for the first word?
Capital S KARZZ
underscore
capital GAMING.
Okay.
And I'm going to shift my screen to the end. Just while we get this raid
Get away from me,
kicked
please.
off.
You're ugly. I'd like you to be out of my face.
Last I checked, I'm not in your face, dude.
Not you.
Ow! That's a relief.
Okay. Alright, guys.
Okay, raiding now, and I'm going to stop streaming at the same time.
It's been a wonderful night.
Yes, indeed, it has been a wonderful night.
And as I always say...
Hope you guys enjoy it.
As I always say at the end of a stream, may your tomorrow be better than your today. Because tomorrow has so much more potential than today.
Mm.
And it's not good to squander what little you have left of today on what you could tomorrow.
Oh, that's gonna be bad.
So, have a good night, everybody.